All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. So we're finally going to do some like actual bingo practice matches, I think, this week, because the first round is this weekend. I'm not actually sure who we're against or like what the schedule is, but all I know is that it starts this weekend. So that's all I know. It is kind of tough to practice on my own, but we're gonna do that for a bit, and then I think we're gonna practice with Bree at about 1, so in like just over an hour, and then I think we're gonna do a practice match today as well against Chris and Adef. So
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Slacker, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. So we'll see how it goes. Obviously, I don't want to give up too much intel on stuff. Like, that's the problem with practicing like this, right? Is that you're practicing against people who you're going against later, and so, like, I don't know. You don't really want to, like, show them all the stuff, right? Or give them the strategy that you do, or... I'm not sure how much it matters, though, really, but... Like, I'm so early today. This is like kind of normal stream start time, but it's been a bit messed up lately, so yeah, strat leak, dude. Snooze, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. But yeah, there's already stuff that I'm not going to do in the practice matches, so okay, let me see. I think I have the most up-to-date bingo board. Oh yeah, and I figured out all the... Okay, right. You know what? Let's just keep it real simple, dude. Let's just complete a board, maybe. So I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? There's a new like bingo squares and stuff, which I need to update to. Okay, should be good. All right, let's just do a bit of practice. I guess I can. Okay, wait a second. There's a timer on the bingo app, which I should probably be showing. So let me. I guess I should do that. Where would I do this here? Okay, 1 second, you guys. All right, here's the bingo application. I guess I'll just crop it. Seems good enough. Just get only the timer in there. Would there be anything else that, like, maybe I can keep the like the colors thing in there too, right? That's probably not a bad idea. I'll probably have to change this later, but and then I guess I should also probably put the same color key on it that the other one has. There we go. Okay, let me restart this actually. And then there's also like so many settings too. Next bingo competition, it starts this weekend. So there's everyone's practicing a lot. I honestly wouldn't have practiced if everyone else didn't. But everyone's practicing, and I don't want to get smoked. So we're gonna do a little bit of practice. Now there should be a way that I can... I don't know where it'd be though. There's like some lobby settings. Okay, here we go. Preparation time, 120 seconds, I think is right. We don't really need bonus points for bingo, but I'm gonna put it in here. It's actually really cool. There's different sizes of boards on this bingo app. You can go up to 8x8, I think. Yeah, it's 3x3 all the way up to 8x8, which is pretty cool. Okay, so now here we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. I'm gonna solo train for just a little bit, and then after we're gonna practice with Bree for a bit, and then we're gonna do a match after. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's pretend like I'm about to do this. 4 NPC bosses. That's fucking new.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Amazing content, dude. I went back to follow your no-hit all bosses run and have gotten way better at the game.
Jokin, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. You know, there's not really anything super quick on here. I mean, what's quick on here, dude? Nothing. I guess lightning ram, but that's not a useful square for any reason. Yeah, I mean, this is 100% what you do. Okay, so first of all, I guess we should check our items. I kind of forgot about this. Jawbone's good. I guess we go jawbone. Why is time moving so slowly? Like, it feels like it's already been like 3 minutes since I started that. I guess, like, what do you try to do here? Smithing stone, bell bearing. I think you just get fucking upgraded, dude, basically. I mean, this one's relatively fast. I guess this one's pretty quick. You could probably try to rush those. Like, I think rushing that middle square is probably good. I guess this one's relatively quick. We shall see. Kill Malenia. Dude, that's a good square. Like, whenever I see... I think a Malenia square is something that I'm going to want to get most of the time. Also, apparently you're allowed no logo mod. Which, I guess... That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? Because that makes quit out so much better. So I think you probably have 2 options here. You rush that middle square, or you just get a weapon upgraded and try to find a weapon. Right? Like in this case, you probably sacrifice early squares to get a weapon, I would assume. Or to get set up. FromSoft just announced Bloodborne PC port and new DLC. New DLC for Bloodborne, you're saying? If it's not a new Bloodborne DLC, who cares, dude? There is Kill Moog, but there's no point in doing the Vari quest anymore. Use ER tool to no logo mod. I must have an out-of-date ER tool, because I don't think... Like, unless you have to launch the game with ER tool or something. Release Bloodborne 3. Azaz, how's it going, dude? What's up, Mafia boy as well? Yeah, this one's... This is certainly a board. And it's not really obvious what to do. Just one thing I definitely don't like as much about this season of Bingo with the rules is just, instead of... My first instinct, instead of looking for like good lines to go for and the most important squares to pick up, it's always just, okay, what can I do fast here? Or like, what should I prepare right now? Instead of looking overall at the board, you're just looking at the individual squares. And since a bingo's only 2 points, like that's decent if you can get it, but there's... Like, only 2 points is not enough to, like, force your hand to get a bingo, I don't think, which I don't like. I'm surprised they actually landed on only two extra points for bingo. Like 3 seems like the obvious choice to me, but
Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath you to some torrent. Treat him with.
so like maybe I go to round table and check the weapons here. Like I don't really know what to do in this case actually. Jawbone axe is not a trash weapon, but it's not my first choice. And we're still, I mean, somber weapon's still better. Oh, I guess, okay, so now, I guess we go here. Two points is still like 10-minute advantage. Yeah, certainly it's not bad, but it's not enough to force people. Like, it's not enough to force people, I think, because 10 minutes, yeah, that can be a big advantage. But if you have to go to your way to get the bingo, then the other team can very easily just get 2 squares in 10 minutes, right? I didn't really see how much this costed, but there's also the Uchi here, I guess, but okay, so I'm going to forget what the fastest way for plus 9 is. There's a 5 here. Dude, I totally forgot. Old Altus, maybe? Or I feel like Old Altus was not good for some reason. Maybe it's fine. There's a 5 and a 6 in there. You need stone swords for it. And I feel like there's a better one. I can't remember. Does anybody know? And then maybe it was Old Altus, dude. Maybe it was.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, a better 5 and 6 than Old Altus. Like I thought I was hooking up something where you don't go in there, but you also have the Memory of Grace.
Maybe I'll give you the
Chimeras, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude.
Morning, Gino.
All the square sometimes getting plus 5 or 6 is good enough. I don't know about that. Like, the thing is, with... I guess while I think about this, I can go through here, but... If you're getting a plus 6, there is no reason why you wouldn't get a plus 8, in my opinion. Like, there's no chance, because if you're going... Like, it's either you go plus 4, or you go... It's either you go plus 4, or you go to plus 9. I think. Or plus 8, I guess, but probably plus 9. I don't think there's an in-between that makes any sense. Because these take, like, what, a minute to grab? And when you got Kill Malenia, you got Kill Moog, like, all these bosses, the difference between a plus 6 and a plus 9 is pretty big, so... So, yeah. How's it going, Aram? But, yeah, the 6, I think I was doing Old Altus Tunnel when I was practicing before, because I did do some, like... testing off-stream a bit. And I think I was just getting Old Altus. But the problem is that I don't have the runes right now. To get... I mean, I could just go grab this stone sword, I suppose. Go buy this one. This is certainly not ideal, but... I feel like there's a stone. I need to pull up Map Genie, dude. There's definitely a faster stone sword than this. Like the problem with Old Altus is if you're going in there, if you're going into Old Altus tunnel, then you have to Memory of Grace out basically. And so you don't want to have a bunch of runes in there because killing the troll is pretty quick, but it's not fast enough. Oh, I did see it, Aram, actually. Yeah, dude. I kind of forgot about it. I'm not going to lie, but it's pretty sweet. Because I don't know. I mean, I guess this grace is useful to me later, but... Dude, it's funny. I literally timed the speed of getting a plus 15 or plus 16 smithing and a plus plus 9 somber, but I can't remember the routes I was using for that. How can I not remember? Oh, you know what you do, man? You start. Oh, I remember. You start with the stone sword keys, is what you do. Okay, I totally forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, because, I mean, starting with a 3,000 rune on this is not as useful when there are numerous big soul pickups that you can get. And there was some stuff that I was testing that I am not going to show probably in this entire week of practicing, just because why would I do that? But there's a lot of ways to get a lot of souls early, man. But yeah, I should have started with the stone sword. I completely forgot about that. That's probably going to be the main starting. Unless... I don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, though, in my mind, it's either you go +4 or you go +8 or 9. I mean, maybe +5, I guess, if you're, like, really trying to do stuff quick, but it's so quick getting to +9. When I was timing it, it takes, like... Literally takes... like 4 minutes or something like that from the Torrent Grace, or maybe it was a bit more than that, but it's pretty quick. And the difference in the fights, especially like most of the, since it's shifted more towards late game, I wonder which stone is better to pick up first. I haven't really routed this very well. Really, this guy won't come out and one-shot me. Why can't I fit through there? Probably shouldn't have done that. Wait, so ER tool has a no logo? Okay, Sens have been on fire. No, I'm not happy at all, dude. They're losing their good draft position. It's horrible. I guess we go here. Oh, it's I might have an out of date version then. Or do you have to like start Elden Ring through ER tool for that? Am I excited for a shot at the Ear Tree? No, I'm not excited. I'm actually dreading when it comes out. I hate this game a lot, and I would puke if there was more content for this garbage game. Oh, just running. Yeah, I think I'm on an out-of-date version or something. Let's go, Bree.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Fox, thanks for the 21-month resub, dude. No, I'm not being sarcastic. This game is really bad. And they're just wasting their time. They're wasting their time developing this game when they could just simply make the next... Like, the thing is, I want a game where I have to pay to fast travel, dude. Like, pay real money. So, like, they just need to stop wasting their time. Yeah, I guess the nice thing about you know, getting a +9 is that you can just do anything at that point. But the thing that you have to consider is, what are you losing? What are you losing out on by going all the way, like spending, you know, the couple minutes getting the upgrades? And what do I need for this? I need 12 decks. 12 decks and a bit of strength. I'll just get enough to one-hand it. Alright, who should I go kill? What should have been rushed earlier is probably the, actually, you know what? Like, Smithing Stone Bell Bearing is not that fast, but it is a center square. Let's go kill some bosses, dude. Let's practice some Malenia with a greatsword. I remember last time I fought her with a greatsword. Man, that'll throw him off, huh? Getting Malenia as your first square. Probably just light load this. It's probably, obviously, I wouldn't actually do this, but well, unless I wanted to, maybe I want to throw him off, dude. Simply throw him off. Oh, that was way too slow. Good to know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Big up Duds, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. Yeah, they'll definitely hate not doing Malenia, dude. Yeah, true. Oh boy. Actually survived the hit.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Not sure if doing extra hits is actually safe here. Matt Ryder, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. Not sure how much I like greatswords on this fight. Agoraphobic as well. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Pairing on Malenia is usually bad, honestly, yeah. Like, with almost every single build, pairing is worse. The only case that... Ooh. Yeah, maybe doing extra attacks is not a good idea. I don't know. Not sure about this weapon. Like, the only case that pairing was good that I've ever tested is... Dude, so awkward with this fucking thing. I'm just not sure what I could, like, extra punishes I can do here. Yeah, pairing's just really slow. Yeah, imagine losing a bingo match in the first 18 minutes by by dying to Malenia. Yeah, you might just not be able to like go for the extra hits on stuff. Not sure. This is +9. It's just I have 0 stats, so. But this damage isn't ideal. But I just wanted to, like I said, I just wanted to fight her with a greatsword, because greatswords are weapons in bingo that... Wow, that was... I can't believe that reached her. What was I saying? Wow. But yeah, greatswords are probably going to be a pretty common bingo weapon that we get, so... I don't know, dude. I'm probably the most used to fighting her with an axe at this point, because I was doing like level, like true level 1 +0 NG +7, no status, no buffs kill on her, and Highland Axe, I think, is the best weapon. So that's what I've been, like... I've fought her a lot with that. As it is for almost everything else with those restrictions. That was kind of scuffed.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
So I'm not sure if that's safe or not. Biggest Dicks, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Jawbone Axe is good too. Like, basically just axes are insane for those restrictions. Player list, I think, is the website updated, or?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Not sure. Fargo Man, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Fuck.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Surely that's actually safe. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Totally blinded, dude. Master Dean, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. That's actually really funny. I think that extra R1 is actually safe. Whoops. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess that's probably a good idea. Minus 5 minutes. It's probably more than that. Or maybe it wasn't. Really? Really just have to... This fight is all about stamina, dude. When you have low stamina, it's purely like a stamina management boss fight. I do wonder, though, if there would ever be a situation where killing... Because you can get to Malenia so quickly, right? I do wonder if there would ever be a situation where killing Malenia early would be an actual good thing to do. Like, if it was a middle square and there were, you know, like several stat dumps or something, and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to go... That was a big mistake. I'm just going to go kill Malenia, get, like, what, 400k runes... I'm gonna get priority on all these other squares. Okay, that is not safe. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. I don't know how I survived, though. So I guess this fight with greatsword's not so great, actually. But yeah, I wonder if there could ever be a situation where it would make sense. Unlikely, but maybe on like the perfect board. No, obviously you wouldn't do a +0. This is not +0. This is +9. And surely I'm not just saying this to like throw off my opponents. We're surely not reviewing the match in my practice, like every single second of my practicing. Huge first square.
The mark of a true lord.
I don't like the fight with greatsword at all, actually. Hadn't really done a fight like that with the greatsword.
Dear Mikola.
I think it's bad. No, I'm not missing about half damage. The int on this weapon is not... It's not such a big deal. Very small amount of magic damage on this thing. Sure. Oh, I guess I hit level 60. But yeah, see, like, I actually think that it's possible that on a perfect board, you rush a +9, which takes about 5 minutes. Or less, actually, I think. Or maybe it's more, I don't know. It takes about 5 minutes to get a +9 from getting Torrent. Gulo, thanks for the donation, dude. Definitely does not break stance faster than the balls, but it's really good because it has good R2s that do not take a lot of stamina. It's bugged, so. Do a straight sword? Axes are the king of the super low damage kills, if that's what you mean. Axes are the king. I'm fairly convinced at this point. Dual straight swords are like probably depends on what you're fighting, I guess, but dual straight swords. I mean, Croak. We were talking about it the other day. Croak was saying that he was doing Morgott with true level 1 +0, no stats effects, like no Ox, NG +7, no hit kill. And he was saying his fight on Morgott is around 18 minutes. Now, to be fair, I'm not sure how optimal the fighting is that he's doing, but I did a kill, the exact same restrictions with Iron Balls, which took 11. And then I did a kill with the Highland Axe, which took 9. So the axes are better, and I did like Malenia is the same. Malenia with the balls is like there's a lot of RNG, but the fastest I could it was like I don't know. The fastest I could do phase 1 with the balls was I think 20 minutes. With the axe it was like 16. The axe is just better for those restrictions, and I think that applies to low damage just overall. I think because the first of all, the Highland Axe has higher crit, so if you were using the balls but then swapping to a crit weapon, then it will obviously make up for it a bit. But the Highland Axe has the 110 crit, but also just hits harder, so. Malenia with balls +0. Well, I'm talking NG +7, like no stat boosting, all this stuff. No, the balls stun Malenia probably better than almost anything. Like, they're insane. No, they get tons of stuns on her, but it's just that the axes R2s hit significantly harder. Like, you're talking like 120 per charged R2 with an axe versus like 70 with the balls. And you can get extra hits off, like after an R2, so. We were fighting Lanciax yesterday. I figured out a better way to fight Lanciax, I think. It's not a strat. Surely I don't have a strat for this, but it's just like punishes and stuff. So yeah, axes are very good for low damage kills.
Recognizing power in another does not diminish your own.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Fuck, really? Something's telling me that this is not a good Lanciax weapon. I messed up. Look at that one right there. Actually, I'm gonna redo this. So yeah, still fighting Lanciax, dude. I can't win. Too hard of a boss. Anyone stance broken an ancient dragon? Let me show you. You know what? Probably, whoops. I was trying to give myself the longsword, and I typed in square off. Great club. The Great Club's probably the best. Because it has the highest poise damage, but then its moveset is actually really decent here. So, Paul Van, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Let's see if I can get one. I should be like square off. Square off can for sure do it. Obviously, but I think this is actually just better. If you can hit the head, that is. Boy's already reset, probably. Whoops. Okay, maybe I can't hit the head. Surely not swiped here. Okay, I think square off is better. Just this is maybe a little bit too slow. How's that not a headshot, bro? We should be, like, this should be a stun. What did I get hit by? Literally zero clue what I got hit by right there. Alright, game, where's my stun? No, don't do this. Please don't. Okay, good. How have I not gotten a fucking stun? Like, when did the poise reset?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe
there's the reset.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bro, I couldn't get a stun. That's actually insane. Starboy, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. And Chicken Wizard, thanks for the brand new sub. I actually didn't get a stun there somehow. Doesn't even make any sense. I think square off's the best because you could just lock on. You can just lock onto the head. And like actually get headshots. There we go. Oh my god, my hard-earned... Bro. Oh my god. My hard-earned stagger, and I don't get shit for it. What a shitty game. Actual garbage game, dude. No, it's not 800 effective poise. The boss has 120 poise, and it's like... I think you deal... No, it's definitely not 800. I don't think it's that high. I don't know. I tested at one point. I can't remember what the number is. You deal like 60% of normal poise damage against them or something. But it's so tough though because their poise, like the poise, like actual poise resistance that enemies have makes it so much harder to stun them because, you know, they reset their poise faster than they should be able to. Like given the amount of poise that they have. That's why like Radahn's not hard to poise break because oh, here we go. Because he's got 200 poise, but he actually has 200 poise, and so like his poise resets in the amount of time that it should. Holy fuck, this boss is so fucking trash, dude. How's that? How'd that happen?
Maybe I'll give you the best
5 horse
nut
bosses.
ever.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Scruff has 8 poise damage. Oh, is it really that much? I guess so. Hender, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. I guess it's not nighttime. Let's do some horse bosses. Just so I can remember which ones are the best ones to go for. I think it's this one. Probably like, so 1, 2, 3, I would assume. And then 4? I guess it kind of depends. Like, this guy's not really a play anymore. There's also, okay, there's also the smithing bell bearings. I have to assume this is the fastest way to get down here. I assume that's what people have been doing. You know, maybe shouldn't have gone straight past the guy, though. What's the highest poise attack? Dragonkin Cragblade might be. Yeah, Radahn is a horse boss. So yeah, there's plenty of situations you would want to do him as it, but it just depends on the board. So I think for sure 1, 2, 3. Those ones for sure. Are there any that I'm like forgetting about? 4. And then, like, I guess if you were going to Radahn, though, you'd want to take out this guy instead of who? The Altus one? The Altus one is so quick from the Grace, but I guess he's a bit tankier. Maybe in this case, I didn't get the Grace for the Tree Sentinel, so maybe... I don't know. Cheesing Kayla and Nightcaver. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. It's against the rules of this season. have Liurnia Graces? Well, you always have these ones, right? Like, you wouldn't go to this Knight's Cavalry. I think he's a bit out of the way. Well, you're allowed to cheese stuff, but it's just there's a list of cheeses that are banned. What is this item over here? Arteria leaf, surely. Yep. Of course. Why? Imagine it being something actually useful. Simply killed the Caelid's Knight Cavalry legit. Yeah, he's too tanky, I think. Okay, I thought there were some gravestones that you can jump on. This is this really faster than... It's probably faster to just go from here. But yeah, so there's a cheese that Kuzoodle found, I believe, for the Godskin Apostle in Altus, which I guess will be allowed based on everything I've heard, which is like, I don't know. I don't get it, but it's a real head scratcher, but it's allowed based on everything that Domo said. Because he said, yeah, there's like a list of cheeses that are banned, but then any cheeses that are found afterwards are just not on that list are allowed. And like, in the issue with these like fall cheeses is that, or like the fall timer ones, I know it's Zaz, but just be quiet about that. The thing is, like, I think they want to be glitchless, right? The fall timer cheeses are such... There's clearly a glitch, man. There's no way that is not a glitch, right? I wonder if I should just time this, but like, it's got to be faster. Just go direct instead of trying to do some like shitty parkour down here. And like the parkour doesn't even bring you down. It brings you to like another set of them. Okay, well I guess this is probably faster then. Probably don't even have to time that. Unless there's some other way down. Like there's no lift that I'm aware of over here. How's it going, Aziz? Double tree sentinel. I think so. The rule is in the wording of a square, if it says boss, it only counts as one. So for example, if I don't think this is a square, but if it were to say kill like 3, or if there was a square that said kill 2 watchdog bosses, you couldn't kill the duo. Like that would only count as 1, I believe. Which that's just how it is, I guess. It'd either be no cheesing allowed or all cheesing. Well, the problem with it's easy to make everything allowed, but it's not easy to make only certain things allowed. And so I understand the logic behind allowing cheeses that are found after, but I think the best way would just be to... Here, I can show you guys the cheese, but I think the best way would just be to have a guideline that's like, okay, you either are allowed to kill bosses through, let's say, gravity. So let's say the Draconic Sentinel cheese, right? Or something like that. Or, you know, whatever else boss you can knock off. It's like, okay, that's allowed or it's not allowed. Fall timer cheeses. So that's like the Flying Grail cheese, this one that I'm about to show you. Those are fall timer cheeses. In my mind, those are clearly glitches, but let's just say it doesn't matter. It's either you allow them or you don't. And so it's going to be weird this season now because probably this Apostle cheese is going to be allowed. But the 2 other ones that I know of that exist are not going to be allowed. Yeah, that's possible, Gator. That's certainly possible. Definitely wasn't a one-take type of cheese. What, the Apostle one? Dude, I've been testing it. It's honestly extremely consistent. Yeah, that would make sense though. If it's just to encourage people to find new strats for stuff, that makes sense. But I'm not sure if that was the purpose. You're in love with DS1? Oh boy. No, the DTS cheese is not allowed. Yeah, the Commander Nile cheese isn't even allowed, dude. Well, one version of it is and one version of it isn't. You're not allowed to jump up on the branch, but you're allowed to still... Like, I actually should probably practice that. You're still allowed to use the geysers to kill him. But you can't jump on... You're not allowed to jump up on the branch. Now, I guess the tricky... the tricky thing about that is, like... What if somebody does finds a new version of that cheese that doesn't require you to get up on that specific branch, but you get up somewhere else or whatever, like... Oh yeah, I meant the O'Neill cheese, whoops. I don't know if I said Nile, but I meant O'Neill. Like that's the tricky part of it, right? And it's the same with the Lanciac cheese because there are other spots where you can do similar things, but it's in a different spot. So does that mean like it's fine or I don't know? Non-branchways faster? Well, it depends. It depends. Depends on the location of the square. I think in this type of bingo, getting a weapon upgraded is far more of a priority than it was in the other season of bingo that I was in, like normal bingo. Because it's just like the nature of the board. Most of the time, the board's going to be completed, which means the matches are going to take longer in like bingo terms. More squares are going to be completed. Like that's kind of what I mean by taking longer, even though the amount of time is not longer. But messed up somehow. Get in there, buddy. What the fuck, dude? I've done this several times. Not sure what I'm actually messing up here though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Cam Obley, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. Maybe I'm too close? Too far? It certainly is faster fighting him with a proper weapon, that is true. I actually have no idea why this is not working here. Literally stealth patched. Because I've done this new... Like, I timed it. I was testing it the other day. Maybe I'm getting the spot wrong that I was standing. I thought I was standing, like, here. There it is. Like, if this isn't a glitch, I have no idea what is. That's not a glitch. I don't know what is, dude. But it's seeming like this will be allowed, though. I think. I should relook at the Discord, but... Literally bugged. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Consistent, so it's not a glitch. That... That is not what a glitch means. In the context of this stuff, anyways. Oh yeah, it's certainly faster to just kill him if you have a proper weapon, but it's more like, if that's a center square, then I don't know. Like, the fact that a bingo is only 2 points, that means the center square isn't that good. So, I'm still not sure if you would actually do that, but you do get quite a few runes, and like, definitely could make sense to do that early. Agree that they should ban all cheeses that are similar rather than allowing one, not the other. Like, I can only imagine the amount of confusion that there's going to be, right? Like, especially the people who aren't as in the loop on all this stuff. Oh boy. Holy shit, dude, I need to practice this clearly. It's probably been since, like, the Sard run that, that I did this. There we go. That's... Oh. Which the rules would say no cheese / unintended kills. But that's not a good enough either. Like, I think the best way to do it would just be any... Like, you just do... Oops. I think just what I was saying earlier. Like, if you don't want gravity cheeses to be allowed, you don't allow them. Or if you don't want fall timer cheeses, no fall timer cheeses, you know? Like, I think that's the simplest way to do it. In my opinion. Like, you can't start just saying, like... Maybe it sounds easier in your head to just go like, oh yeah, no cheese is allowed, but it gets difficult to determine what that even means sometimes, right? Like, okay, is this a cheese or is this not a cheese? Is it a glitch? Is it intended or is it not intended? Like, it's not always obvious. Must use equipped weapon to kill boss. Okay, so what if you parry the Draconic Sentinel, attack him with the weapon you're using, and then he falls off the cliff? Then what is it? Is that allowed because you hit him with the weapon, or is it not allowed because you fell? Like, I don't know. It's never as easy as you think it is. Weapon didn't kill. Okay, so what if you use Bewitching Branches on Commander Niall, and one of them gets the final blow on the boss? Then what? Or what if you're on Commander Niall or Commander O'Neill and the rot explosion kills him on the last hit? Like, you can't, like, it's not. You can't really just do, like, okay. You can't just have one rule that applies to every single cheese. I think you need to have you can have them categorized, because a lot of the time they're, like, very similar. Like, in the cases of the fall timer ones, the gravity kills, all that stuff. Like, those ones you can group up, and then you can decide that way, I think, is probably the way to do it. Hitting the shield attack on Elmer? Yeah, I mean, exactly, dude. It's like an AI... loop, sorta. Nice Cav jumps off the bridge as you're running past. Yeah, people have brought that up as well, because it actually can happen. There we go. That was better that time. It certainly can happen. Yeah, that's why it's tough, though, right? And that's why it's tough to, like, actually come up with rules for things. And the logic behind, you know, new things being allowed just by default is just because you don't want to have to, like, change rules mid-season because somebody pulled out some cheese that nobody knew about mid-match, right? I never realized, actually, this isn't allowed in bingo because it's a glitch, I guess. I never realized how fucking easy it was to actually do this cheese on this boss, dude. Like, you just jump in here. Because I was always doing it, like, the way I've seen it was you jump, like, from that ledge over to here or something. And then I was just, like, messing around, jumping around here the other day, and I was like, oh, shit, what is this, like, thing that I can jump into? What else is on this board? I think we're going to start with Bree pretty soon. I'm pretty sure it's faster to run here. Don't think it should be possible to retroactively change rules to include new cheese midway through the tournament. Well, yeah, I mean, that's tough to do, I guess, right? Especially, so let's say somebody does do a new cheese, which will happen. I mean, it's gonna happen, dude. There's no way it's not gonna happen with the amount of people testing stuff and, like, whatever. Like, that's gonna happen this season for sure. Like, it's very controversial to go like, okay, this cheese isn't allowed anymore. And this person used it to win their match, but the match still counts. And now it's banned. It's kind of unfair, right? So it makes sense. It definitely makes sense to, like, just allow things. But that's why you need to have some generalization on cheeses so that if you want to ban them, so that you can, like, actually prevent that from happening, right? Because if let's say there's a new fall timer cheese on some boss, which I guarantee there's. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one on Borealis, if I remember correctly, that is not banned. I've never done it, but I feel like I've seen it or something. But yeah, let's say a consistent strat for this is found. If you just right now went, okay, all fall timer cheeses are banned, then it's like, okay, that's simple. So no one's going to, like, whip that out mid-match and be like, oh yeah, this is a cheese that I've been hiding, and whatever. So... so what's probably going to happen, though? And I guarantee it's going to happen. There's going to be some new strat, new cheese that's pulled out mid-match, and it's going to be kind of, like, a little controversial, probably. It's like, okay, well, you know, this other cheese, which is the exact same thing. I mean, it's the same with the Apostle one. Like, let's say Kazoodle never told anybody that he found that. And, like, pulls it out mid-match. It's like, well, okay, these other ones that are the exact same mechanic. Well, it's not a mechanic. The exact same bug. is not allowed. Anyways, that's just my opinion on it. I'm gonna. Is there an updated version of this that has the What is the current version of VR tool? Not sure if it says on this site. I think we're going to play a match against Chris and Adef today. And I think Bree's going to be starting pretty soon, so we'll do some practice with her. Let me remember the best smithing stone upgrade route. I believe I was trying to make a smithing stone route through the sealed tunnel work. It's just slower, though. Because it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you would get your 3, 4, 5s, and 6s in here. And you know, I guess if there is the bell bearing square on the board as well, then maybe it actually does make sense. But yeah, you can get your 5s and 6s in here as well. It's just they're not in a convenient spot. In the 6s that you get, the 6s that you get are in a statue, and unfortunately, there's only 2 5s before the 6, so you need one more 5, which you have to like climb back up the ladder, and then you have to continue through the cave to get your 5. Yeah, take like it is. I assume they would have timed all this stuff, but it does take to get a plus 16 weapon, which is a square. It takes the same amount of time, basically the exact same amount of time as getting a plus 9 somber weapon. Obviously, plus 9 somber weapon is better though. Not to mention, when you're getting your plus 9 somber weapon, you also collect the runes on the way. There's also a cheese that people are testing with the assassins in here. I think Tom was testing it out. So that is something else. That surely I don't know anything about and haven't tested already. I'm actually, you know what though? I'm actually not sure what spot that Tom figured out, but I found this independently. Like I was testing this out, and then I was like talking with Breen. She's like, "Oh yeah, there's a cheese for the assassins." I'm like, "Oh shit!" I was just testing one out. I think it's I don't think it's the same spot, but there's a lot of spots you can use. I think, based on what I heard, mine's possibly better, but I'm not sure. But yeah, this is never mind. This is why I don't want to practice on stream, dude, because there's a lot of like strategy stuff that I figured out, but I don't want to say it because the spies, dude. My spot, yeah, my spot's banned. The other spot's fine. Yeah, clearly, dude. The rule could be no intentional cheeses. No, I think that's way too broad. In my opinion. Because it doesn't, like... Again, you have to have a definition of what you're trying to... Like, what is a cheese in the first place? Is, like, an AI loop on a boss a cheese? Or... Like, it's not... And first of all, I don't think anyone wants like all of the cheeses to be banned. Probably, like every single one. Oh. Bellbearing Hunter cheese is banned, yeah. I don't think we're going to do very well in bingo this season, you guys, if we get 3 squares in an hour and 8 minutes. You know, Bree has been winning all of her practice matches, though, so maybe she'll just carry. That's such an awkward... It's very awkward getting down there, because if you jump off of that, then you die. Yeah, and I guess there's a Deathbird square, I think, where you got to kill, like, 2 Deathbirds and 1 Deathrite bird. This guy... Is this guy one of the best ones? Like, you probably do this one. I don't know. That's like, you have to run a little bit for that guy, but yeah, you probably do this one, and then this is your Deathrite Bird. I mean, yeah, you probably do this one, I guess. Are you allowed to make the Caled bird jump off? I think so. It's not banned, so I'm pretty sure you are allowed, actually. But I don't... There's not a consistent setup for that, as far as I'm aware. I remember testing it a lot. So... let me get up Map Genie. Like, Map Genie, it's not perfect, but it can be useful. What are the claw weapon pickups that we could get? Like, I guess the obvious thing to do is kill Margit, get the claw pickup in Stormvale. I guess, like, where even are the other ones, dude? That's one thing I should probably look into more, is just the... where the good weapon checks are for certain things. And if any of them are useful, like, because there's the claw here. I don't know where a lot of the, like, later game weapons are. Yeah, Volcano Manor. Are there only the Bloodhound Claws, though? Because you got to kill the enemy for that, but... There's Kill Malenia and Kill Moog on the same board. Oh, yeah, for this one there is, yeah. Yeah, Moog, like... It's kind of... Moog is deceptively tanky because when you have a plus 10 weapon against him on a no-hit run, and you have, like, Flame Gathering Strength and Golden Vow, he dies so fast. But if you just go in there with a plus 10, it takes forever to kill him, dude. He's so tanky. He's deceptively slow. Not to mention, you gotta run all the way there, but... What other weapon squares are like? Curved Great Club. Hmm. Yeah, I just need to go over the weapons in the game and where they are. Because I guess ideally you're looking for Greatsword. That's why, I mean, this Lordsworn Greatsword check is good. You're looking for Halberds. Dragon Halberd, Golden Halberd are both good. Like, Somber weapons are better. They're still better, but at least Smithing Stones can do okay. Actually, yeah, let me go over I think the best upgrade path that I'm aware of for Smithing Stones is 3 ones from here. You get your 2s here, 3s here. You get your 4s in Caled. You get your 5s from Celia Tunnel. And then I think you need 1 6. Which you get from... Oh my god, dude, I cannot remember. Redan Castle's slower than the other one that you can get. Man, there was another 6 that was the play. that I just cannot remember. I mean, yeah, this one's not terrible. I mean, maybe... No, there's no way it's that one. The problem is this doesn't show everything. I mean, there's no chance Volcano one's better. Where's that one? Oh, yeah, it was this one. I think. That's right. I think it was this one. Like, this one can be good if you're already here. Yeah, I think it's that one. Because we already have this grace unlocked, so you just go and do the skip. And I guess if you have Volcano Manor required, then you can get your stuff in there too. Surely. Wow, that was pretty pathetic. Funny, it's been like a week since I've looked at this stuff and I already forget everything somehow.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That's like 260 in loose months, okay.
Gio, thanks for the 65-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a 5. Oops, I went the wrong way. It's that. What does Falling Star Beast drop? Outside capital? Yeah, he drops, I think he drops a bunch of 6s. Which you like, it's got a weapon of plus 16, so you need 1 6. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure why it's just not plus 15, but... Holy shit, dude. I know people use a setup for this, but the skip is not hard enough to need to set up. I just need to go over this again. Like, what I was doing before was I just do this, like, as I'm running through. Like, I don't even line it up. I just jump.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Wifesign, thanks for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Ever play around with Spinning Strikes, Ashavor? Not really, actually. I'm sure I will eventually. I should probably do, like, an Ashavor only run, you know? Like, use every Ashavor. Oh my god, that wasn't even close. Everyone will do the skip in this bingo. Yeah, this bingo season is very it's gonna be very try hard. So everything you can do, people will do, probably. Problem is you can die here. Yeah, we'll probably do like a board with Bree, I guess. Come on, Torrent. What is your problem? So it's so dumb that fast traveling doesn't heal Torrent. It just doesn't even make sense. Whoops. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, quitouts are allowed.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sinister, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, dude.
Maybe.
At first, I'll probably
give
have
you the
to
best
line it
nut
up a bit.
ever.
Even though last week I was just doing this, but
Maybe I'll give you the
Holy
best
smokes.
nut ever.
I just loaded. Oh no, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, Bree is ready to go. Celeste, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, dude. And there goes my game. Nice one. Classic crash, dude. Crashes are the worst during bingo. I'm not sure if it... I feel like it happened to me once where my game crashed in the middle of a match. It's really bad. It's obviously really bad because... you know, you... Like, bingo's a real-time competition. It's not based on in-game time, so... Hello? I can't hear you for some reason. I'm not sure if it's my fault or yours. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm decent. How are you?
Good. I was gone for a trip and I came back and all my audio was messed up. So as soon as you said you couldn't
Well,
hear
did
me, I knew.
did you update Windows? Because
I'm sure
Yeah.
there was something that went
Yeah.
through when I got back because it always happens that way. I'm like, what better way to come back from a trip than to have a plethora of audio issues? My favorite thing. Truly.
Okay,
Alright,
so
dude.
you want to do a practice board or what do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? You sound
I
like
don't
you
know.
want to do something else.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking we could just run through a board and we could do like actual settings. So we could do like 3-minute prep time, come up with, we don't have to play the full board out.
Is
We
it
could
3 minute or
honestly-
2 minute?
3 minutes.
Oh, did that get increased or am I just seeing numbers wrong?
Of what the hell? Where does it say 2?
I don't know. I just always thought it was 2 for some reason.
Free.
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
you don't want me to say it like that. No, it's 3. It's 3. Always has been,
Okay.
always will be. No, I don't know what it was for you guys. Maybe it was different.
Well, no, it's none, but I don't know why I just thought season 2 was 2 minutes.
Oh, you're
but
right. It was none because you guys didn't have like the randomizer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do this. So we're gonna do 180 seconds of prep time. Bonus points for bingo is 2.
Yep.
And I'll make a new lobby here quick. But yeah, I was thinking the way that we could approach this, it's completely up to you. We could just obviously analyze the board, find their 2 routes or our synergistic routes, and then play it out for like 45 minutes to an hour. Because that's technically
Yeah.
all the farther we're going to get typically.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to send you the lobby. And then, yeah, we only have time for the 1 match versus Chris and ADF today.
Yeah.
Did you tell your chat about the practice tomorrow too?
I did not.
Okay, I won't tell
No, it's a
him.
surprise. Yeah.
Okay,
Surely.
all right. Yeah. Sorry, guys, you don't get to know anything. Gino is keeping everyone
I honestly
in the
forgot.
dark.
It never even crossed my
Man,
mind to.
I did all this setting up just for
No.
you to
Well,
forget.
no, it's not that I forgot. It never crossed my mind to even tell them anything. Like it's just a couple practice matches. Like it's.
The people want no. It's not. You cannot say it's just practice matches.
Yeah, it
The
literally
people
is. But
want to know. I mean, of course, that's what it is. But like the preseason matches are like some of the most exciting for people.
well, that's okay.
I gave you the lobby, by the way. You're kind of
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Can someone get us a seed, please? Or name us a seed.
What team?
I joined as purple.
Okay.
Okay, so apparently the seed name is Bree Sassy. Because I guess I'm being sassy already today.
Can you send that?
Yes, yes, Gino. I will send it to you.
Well, just I wasn't sure if you were expecting me to just type that out.
Read my mind. You've known me long enough. Just figure it out, dude. Seed suggestion name. Who needs practice? Yeah. I think
Honestly, true. Practice is for losers.
Okay. Oh, well, listen here. I did some matches the past week or two, and they were fun, and I enjoyed it. But I think we are 100% the least practice team, which is completely fine.
That's how it should be.
Because then we have like minimal expectations for ourselves, and then we can adjust. Like if we do really bad the first weekend, we can just adjust if needed, if we want. And if we don't want to, we also don't have to do that. Dude, I haven't picked up a video game and or controller in so long. This is horrible.
Yeah, I was kind of the same today. I was doing stuff and I just forgot everything. Like I was trying to remember what I was established was like the best smithing stone route and the best somber route.
You're like,
I could
why
not
do
remember.
I not know where I'm going? I'm like, Gino, we literally timed this together. I don't know what you were doing right now. But no, I was just
surely it's not all just an act to get in the opponent's heads.
Surely. Not
I would never do that.
sandbagging. I didn't sandbag on my last practice matches.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, you can't say you did.
Well, I didn't. That's the thing is I definitely didn't sandbag on my last. Yeah. Why are half
I'm
your
already-
characters
whoops.
Gino? Because I name my characters based off the people that I play with. Khalid. What? Oh my god. Okay. Let's take a look. So yeah, I would say when we start this match, let's do it. Let's pretend that we're in
I'll give you the best
match.
nut ever.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. Right.
Nerdy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Yeah.
Does your guy have a Troll's golden sword?
Yeah. Hammer in that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one thing that I didn't do is I didn't get the new bingo list, but all you need to know about the new bingo list is if we get the talisman square, it's 10 talismans now, which is like, what?
Wait, it's 10?
Yeah! He's like, let me include the sacrificial twig, but make it 10. That makes no sense.
That's not what I thought. I thought it was...
No!
So it just takes longer now.
Yeah,
okay.
It's like, okay, well then just keep the twig off and just keep it at 9. Oh my god, I want to post about it in the Discord because it doesn't make any sense. Now it's even worse square, but whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna start the board, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Gino and I both love collection squares, so.
So have you been doing like, I mean, maybe this
is real fast.
Have you been doing like one person looks at the classes, one person looks at the other thing, or?
Yeah, sort of. But we can do whatever you want.
Okay, so Raya is the #1 thing here.
Yeah, because it's Omega fast and
Cemetery Shades.
Tunnels is super fast too, but it doesn't tie into anything else except for the Limgrave bosses. Magma Worm is also technically super fast. Radon is also super fast. I would almost say like one person rushes Raya and one person rushes Radon. Theoretically.
With what?
With a weapon that you upgrade to plus 12. Okay. Yeah.
Plus 12.
I'm okay, or plus 15 if you really want to. If you want to be crazy. Well, just wait. I did a +0 Radon kill the other day with the Bloodhound's Claw and Frozen Armament. So like
that's a good setup though. But yeah.
I know it was really good. So good.
Okay, so classes Hammer's good. There's a class with the Uchi and the Venomous Fang. So
that's really good for Radon.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So there's magma worm, falling star beast, tunnels, but tunnels will get snagged up before that. One person definitely goes Raya, and then the other person could start working on theoretically either like a +16 into Radon, or let me just look at my other options for this and what we could build into. There's mimic tier consumables only that kind of ties in to Radon because the string
Yep.
mimic tier does not count. Everything else is kind of just killing stuff. Lots of Limgrave synergy as well, of course.
All right, so which one do you want? You want Raya or because I do like those are all diagonal squares versus cemetery shades and tunnels are not, and then
yes, yep.
Yeah. Okay. So one person does like rushes +16 then?
I don't dislike that. Yeah, rushes +16 and then into Radon if possible. I think makes sense because you can get the 6 at Radon. It's not the fastest 6, but it's there.
Well, in that case, it probably would be. Yeah.
I think I might start the Uchi class anyways.
I'm probably going to start it, yeah.
Because I'm not seeing that anything else. I guess there's the Banished Knight's Greatsword. Ooh, I kind of like the Banished Knight's Greatsword. Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to do Radon or do you want to do Raya? I don't care. I can do either of them. Both of them are fine for me. I could do Banished Knight into Raya into cleaning up Limgrave, theoretically.
Okay, I'll do, like, I haven't done a Smithing Stone, so I'll do +16 into Radon, I guess. Or
sure.
Radan, as it's meant to be said.
Radon
surely.
is how it is said
and then,
in, like, normal human terms, yeah.
And then, yeah, so with that weapon, like, it's not ideal, but then I could probably go, like, start killing some other stuff. Like Garank and stuff.
Sure, yeah, in theory, you could start cleaning up some of those bigger squares. Yep, I'm gonna do, like I said, Raya's into then, like, theoretically, I'd be checking to see what my opponent has done. It would either be, like, starting to build synergy with Limgrave bosses or going Magma Worm. I guess I'd have to wait to see what they would do. In this situation, I'll just go Magma Worm to build into the diagonal, I guess.
So you're gonna do
right now.
Okay. What upgrade will you go with?
I don't know. It depends on whatever presents itself to me. I might do Smithing route because it's like really kind of conducive with Raya. It's all in that area, so I might do that. Or it depends.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
If a somber weapon arises, gonna take a peek. Don't ask him how he says Rani. No, he says Rani. I think he's a Ranier.
Yeah, Rani sounds well. It literally is an A, and I don't. Rani sounds too pretentious. Same with Radon. That's actually why I don't say it. It sounds too pretentious somehow. Like you think if you say that, you think you're better than other people. I'm kidding, obviously.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say, or you just like follow like language and grammar rules.
Yeah, surely that's what it is.
Yeah, kind of.
Is getting the grace at the start like...
I'm getting it because I'm not like rushing.
Okay,
like
I'm not.
A really, really fast square, but I guess technically speaking, you only really need to get it if there's NPCs or a few things on the board. Do you know if Aguil Lake North or Gatefront is technically faster? I feel like Aguil Lake North... I mean,
Aguil Lake North is faster if you're going direct, yeah, by like 5 seconds probably, or less even. Like, you could get... you could get... I remember timing it in season 1, but you could get like the Church of Ella and then go to the Gatefront, and it's only a couple seconds slower, so... It really only matters against... Like, I was going to say this earlier, but... I remember my match against Chris in the first season. Like, when you're against somebody like that actually is really fast.
So everyone in the league.
Well,
you do not know the amount of like min-maxing
I've seen all the practice. I've been watching it.
Oh.
But when you're against people who are really fast, then those little details actually matter.
Yeah, no, I agree. And like even getting the first step grace was a mistake. I mean, I guess there's painting rewards. So in theory, like that would be a good reason to have that.
Yeah. At the same time now, though, in this season,
are you at the grace now?
Yeah, I'm already there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's with this season, like
to aid you. You need to the
since it's not so many early game stuff anymore, then
Yeah.
it, like maybe we'll offset that a little bit, which is good. What rune should I get, by the way?
Pretty much would always suggest Halic Tree runes.
Okay.
I think is the... Oh.
I'm going to check the
play?
greatsword chest. Golden Order.
All right,
Wow.
I am going to Raya right now. Oh, is Golden Order? Yikes.
Yeah. But yeah, like in the case of this,
thought-
in this case of the square that you're going for, then those
You wanna
little
be as
things would
optimal.
definitely
Yep.
matter.
Yes, 100%. I agree with you.
Yeah, okay.
The way that I've been doing the Raya square is obviously you just go straight to Raya, you get the dialogue to bring it back, you go to Bogart, you buy it, essentially, and then I warp back. I think warping back is 100% faster than torrenting back.
Most likely, yeah.
I haven't really timed it.
I'm sure
but,
people
like,
have timed it.
intuitively it feels faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, Golden Order isn't great unless there's Faith on the board.
No,
I
it's
did
horrible.
see-
Yeah, it's horrible. Like, even if it is Faith, it's horrible.
I know, just holy damage is just trash in this game.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, it's not. All right, let's see.
Like, if it had a self buff on it, then that would have been kind of nice.
I don't know if I want this Grace. These are definitely things that I'm like doing now that I need to think about for the future of like, should I have gone that Grace? And I don't think I should have.
Yeah, again, I think in the case of how important that square is as a middle square,
Yes, just like ignore everything because the
you
trip
literally
back is,
do nothing other than
yes,
as fast as possible get to that.
Just no
Yeah.
think, just torrent. Yes.
For NPC bosses, that's not one that I've seen before.
No, that one sucks.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's Vike right there,
it's
which
genuinely so unenjoyable.
insane synergy.
with Vike, yeah, super fun fight, super riveting. We love that
Oh.
he's immune to all statuses, etc., etc. So good.
Should have grabbed the Kukris. I forgot. There's that like 2k rune pickup you can get on the way to the threes.
To the what?
On the way to the threes, the balloon.
To where? Where? Oh,
The smithing
in,
threes.
Yeah. In I know what you're saying now.
Yeah.
In Liurnia.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to compare someone else who's rushed Raya's hand because like I've done this route and I've gotten Raya like easily as my first square, but I think I'd need to compare someone that did it. In this context. Like I said, I think I am probably 10 seconds behind because of the graces that I got. All right. We got something on the board. Let's go. So in this situation, I would 100% go immediately for Magma Worm, is what I'm thinking. Because theoretically, it builds into tunnels, and then obviously the diagonal that we are theoretically focusing on. I don't know if that magma worm would have been done into a tunnel square, but obviously someone was incapacitated doing the rush that we just did. But what I like about the choices that you're making, even though like theoretically if we lose the diagonal with the magma worm, it's still setting you up really, really well for some of those later game or like chunkier things that are prevalent. We would need to be really, really, really cautious of column 1 though, in theory.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think that would be too much of a concern.
You don't think so?
Well, it would be, but I would just do like
You have
mimic
priority
tier.
with Radon, which is nice.
I would just do mimic tier like just whenever to prevent that from being possible. But again, with a bingo only being 2 points, like I'm not sure how. Oh my god.
No, I know. That's the thing is like I watched a match today and they were like trying very, very hard to block. And I'm like, I don't know if that's worth trying to block right now instead of just setting up some other squares.
You just have to decide, yeah.
Loss. Yeah, it definitely depends. On the board.
Okay. Whoops, I forgot I gotta activate a grace for the festival now.
Yes.
What's the fastest one for that? Like just the...
they're all almost equivalent. I think it depends on where you want to go. So if you're like
probably
thinking,
the bridge is the best one, right?
Yeah, and if you're
best
thinking
nut
that
ever?
you want to do stuff in the middle, then of course the bridge is good. I think that's technically the fastest. But then if you want to push towards like golden seeds or capital, then I'd go past tree sentinels. They're only a couple seconds difference, and I don't think that's gonna make the make or break.
Okay, I'll go for the outskirts one because there is the duo there and stuff. But
sure, that's the one that I typically would go for in most situations, since there usually is something in that direction.
Okay.
But yeah, smithing stone weapons are more viable this season, so slightly still, you know,
even then, like if you get a good somber weapon, you're using it every time.
Yes. Yep. 100%. So unfortunately, like
quite slow.
They can't really change anything else to make it better, but they did try to reduce the cost to help with that.
Yeah. I mean, they could make the square, even changing the square to +15.
I think the +15 makes it like more.
It would balance it more with the somber +9,
exactly,
and then
yes.
Then it's like, okay, I can maybe go for that, or even making it even faster than that for the square.
True. I agree with you. I'm getting. I cannot believe this game.
Please don't get destroyed.
I am getting destroyed. So I don't know if I'll get that grace anymore. I just had something completely ridiculous happen. So you know the magma worm tunnel?
Yeah.
And how you get those Godric Knights on you?
Yep.
The dude body blocked me in the doorway and trapped me and killed me. Basically. So I don't know if I'll get the grace. I'll probably just go straight in. Like, I'm not super worried about the boss itself.
There's no golden seed on here, is there?
Gold free?
Golden seed?
No. I did not see that. Oh, this is unfortunate for me.
There's some more stuff I have to time, I think. Like, just certain paths that I wouldn't normally have taken in the other bingo, but since we have so many more graces, we do.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of new efficiency things to be mindful of.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, that's annoying. The magma worm recovery frames are ridiculous.
Yeah, reposting is not worth it unless it's gonna kill. Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, basically, it's never.
Oh, because of how long it takes.
Yeah, it just takes so long. Like, unless you have a really bad weapon.
Oh, that's super interesting.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. I have never considered skipping that.
Yeah, you just get like 3 extra headshots or something instead.
That's very interesting. Okay.
Especially with a good weapon.
Yeah.
Like, if you have like a Stormhawk axe and you get a stun, then you just spam the Ash of War constantly, and then like.
Oh well, I just vacuum zoomed to his fucking face anyway, so you know.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Love that for me.
The stars have aligned. The fest of. But
Stagger? No stagger. Okay.
All right, so I've got a Rot Grease and I've got Venomous Fang, which I can buff with a Rot Grease.
Yes, you can.
And so double.
Jeez, that was a long kill.
I don't like Magworm. I really don't, but.
Why? Because he stalls for 5 years of our lives?
Yes. But like not in this case, it's definitely a good square to go for, but I'm just saying I don't like him.
I'm gonna go check round table for some weapons, and then in theory at this point, like I guess it would depend on what my opponents did. Like if I'm beat out on tunnels, which is possible because they're very, very fast, I think I would maybe go to Falling Star. Steeple! No freaking way, dude!
Whoops.
There's Steeple at round table.
Well, I think that ship has sailed for me, probably.
Oh.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't consider this. Oh boy. Okay.
My favorite weapon in the game. All right.
I don't think it's not worth getting the like Newman rune in Haligtree, right?
Oh.
I mean, maybe it is,
no,
but
it's not by the avatar you're saying?
yeah, I waited
No.
a second because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get on this one, and then
No. It's not, I don't think, because it just he
oh
takes
my god,
what's wrong with you?
I just got killed in midair by an avatar.
Which avatar?
the one that has got the Newman rune next to him.
You're at the same spot as me. Except
Yep,
I didn't
had-
die.
Yeah, I would surely not do that in a real match.
Surely not. All right, at this point, I would immediately just take a +0 into Falling Star for Steeple. I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna ruin him. You sounded incredulous. Oh, where am I? Hello? Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm silly.
Oh, okay. Some new little thing that I didn't know about.
What?
Well, you can jump directly onto the bridge and then quit out, and then the avatars look in the other direction. I didn't know about that.
I'll have to watch back what you're saying.
Yeah, somebody just said in
'Cause
chat.
I don't
It's
know. I don't know.
definitely
if
a good
I know
idea.
that.
I like that.
I think that avatar killed me more than Malenia did. The bridge avatar is really, really nasty.
Maybe.
Is there going to be a
I'll give you the
4-player
best
map for
nut
season 3?
ever.
I don't know if the map works with 4 players. It potentially does, but I'm actually not familiar if it does or not.
All right, 10 years later, and I'm finally... I would certainly have lost out on this square. With that insane
Radon?
death.
I don't know. There are some people that might consider rushing him with +0 Venomous Fang with Rock Grease.
No, I mean with the +16.
Oh, +16. Yeah. Yeah.
But if I didn't die, then maybe not.
Yeah, the death probably would have done it for you there. Deaths are very, very critical. Yeah, avatars are very weak against fire. That's very true. I'm so tempted to stop for stuff in this cave, but I'm not going to.
Which cave are you in?
Or sorry, Celia Tunnel.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Use the proper terms. I might learn the skip. I mean, I like. Not
Oh, yeah,
learn,
I would...
but
I
I'm
would...
gonna
It's really simple, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad after looking into it a little bit, but I already have like Celia. Well, okay. I have Celia skip down in practice. But you know, in matches, it's a little bit of a different beast for me.
Yeah.
The season starts on Saturday.
Are you telling me that, or...
Chat.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Gino. And Gino, just to remind him.
True. Do you know who we're against?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can say it out loud.
Oh, really? Oh, like they're
Yeah, I don't
waiting?
know. If I die to this thing, I'm gonna be really sad. Ooh, very rare attack that he just gave me. I'm super happy he did that. Hard to practice. Do they frost? I don't think they do.
I don't know, actually. I know
think
they
do.
get procced by status over time. I'm not sure if they bleed. I feel like they do, but I don't know.
think they bleed.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's been a hot minute since I've... Ooh, what? It's fine. It's been 5 years of my life since I've gotten hit by that attack. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, in theory... Like, in theory, I did that, but, like... That's not... That wouldn't have happened. Okay, so apparently, according to sources, it's only poison and rot, which I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice fight. So...
Okay, so now...
Yeah, I mean...
Now what?
So it's hard to practice this because, like, in theory, I'm going to get some upgrades really quick. But, like, you would assume that avatars is going to get stolen if it hasn't been stolen already, or like tunnels. But like
I could see avatars lasting until this point, and then it's like, oh shit, they're like, what I can't see happening is us actually getting all of these squares.
No, I agree. So like tunnels, it wouldn't have been marked. Like tunnels would have been done because it's super fast and it plays into Limgrave bosses. Like the way that I could have seen like this getting played out in a different manner is they would have rushed tunnels, so that would have been marked, and then you would have played avatars into Limgrave with cemetery shades. Is like the other like line of thought that they could have done.
Oh, yeah.
So we could play it out that way if you'd like, and not finish the diagonal and like sacrifice Limgrave bosses, assuming they had done that. So in this case, let's look at like I'm just theorizing with what would have been stolen from us.
Yeah, I think there's I think it's I don't know. I think there's a high chance that the same team doesn't get both the Radon square plus this and the 16 square.
Yeah, that's why column 3, I'm kind of looking at that right now as like another potential thing that like you don't necessarily need to finish, but we could pressure. So I am just going to get my upgrades really quick, and then I can start working on painting rewards, which would also get me into Stormville for sorcery only theoretically, and I did intelligence for my weapon. So I'm already at 22 intelligence for that. And it is technically Limgrave boss with Pumpkinhead, but I think that would probably be a lost cause at this point.
Oh boy. I have a situation. Oh boy.
What's wrong with you?
I was killing Tree Sentinel duo, and then the other one got aggroed somehow.
Maybe.
Oh, that is actually a situation. Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much it's worth trying to pressure align with this board versus just like kill things. Like
I think just
there's a lot of murder on this board, so I'm getting my +6, and then I'm just gonna go to town is what I'm thinking.
I was saying earlier, I don't think there's ever a situation where you get a +6, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I killed Falling Star Beast, and the 5 is right next door. So in this situation,
well, yeah, no. So what I'm saying is, I don't think you ever stop at +6. I think you either go +8.
But all you need is a +6
+4
for the rest of this board.
No, but there's a lot of time that can be made up in like upgrading a bit more, in my opinion, especially with like Malenia on here.
Okay.
And I just think you just have an advantage on every square for the cost of literally 1 minute, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That's my thought on it, at least. Could be wrong.
I don't know. It depends. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I think it depends on the board, because there's plenty of boards that like the +6 is going to shred just as readily as a +8. And
well, did you get the Somber 9? Like you went past it, right?
No, I didn't get the Somber 9 because I didn't really
maybe
anticipate getting a Somber 9.
Best nut ever.
Why Gino with the...
You'd have to test the amount of time saved on killing.
Yeah, I just
because
don't...
over the course of, let's say, like 3 bosses, I would assume that a +9 would easily make up the amount of time that it takes to go get it.
Sure.
Maybe.
So when I look at this board, you have priority on the mixed-tier consumables only, and you're doing Tree Sentinel duel right now, so I'm heading to Garong to kill him, is what I was kind of playing off of with what you were doing.
Sure.
Although you had a little bit of an incident.
I've had several incidents, actually.
I don't see them doing Tree Sentinel duel or Garong right now, so I kind of like that pressure, and you already have priority on Mimic here, so I kind of like the way that this is playing out. As soon as I do that, I could probably head into...
Oh my.
Attempting Vike with this weapon, although, you know, he's awful. So you get the Lake of Rot 7 and 8. I see what you're saying. Also, GG's.
I'm gonna kill the Knights Cavalries, I guess. If you're going to Garronk.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like that play a lot. I didn't even see the stat dump square, so I'm kind of useless for that. But it does play into incants if you are holding on to any runes still. Plays directly into the incant square above it, which I think it would already
I think
be gone.
Malenia. Like, I guess in this case, you'd be the one who kills Malenia, right?
Yep.
So that's something that...
I should do that, honestly, for practice.
Yeah. Because, like, you would have to be the one who does it. Because plus 15, like, bleed on the Uchi's okay,
For that
but...
instance, then I would 100% get the +9, yes. I need some money, though. I'm hurting. I'm hurting for some money currently.
Yeah, like I said, just thinking about it, I think that the +9 is always... Like, I could only see +4 or +9.
Sure. Could see that. I'd have to think about it more. I still kind of am on team. It depends on the board.
It does depend on the board, yeah. Because, like, let's say... Like, I could see situations where you just go +5. If you don't go near 6 somehow or something, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, like, a +9 is really good.
I agree with you. Oh,
I guess it depends on the weapon a bit, too.
Yeah, I deserve that. I got a little greedy with my not outspacing there. What were you saying now?
Depends on the weapon a bit, too. Like, if you have a status weapon, then you could probably get away with lower upgrade a bit more.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, and I have Frost on Steeple, so that's kind of where I was going with that.
Yeah. I'm still, like, so convinced that. That +9 is the way.
You might not be wrong. Why? Why? I'm so confused by that. It's fine. Oh, what?
Sounds like you're having a fiasco over there.
This game is trolling right now. It's fine. It's fine. I am having a fiasco, though. I have a great sword. And you know his hand slam.
Yeah.
Somehow it went through his hand. I don't know. I'd have to watch it back again. Super insane. Yeah, it was. It was something for sure. It's alright. Let me remember how to play Elden Ring.
I'm gonna go to, I mean, Cemetery Shades would obviously be done by now, but...
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm gonna do Cemetery Shades, because I have the Grace next to the Kaled one.
Yeah, that seems like a good choice.
Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Good.
Holy Gronk elevating in the air.
You know what? In a lot of the practice I've seen several people have many issues with him.
Because of
somehow.
the room.
Well, yeah, I guess. He's tricky, but I don't know. I think we can get an advantage on that square based on the fights that I've seen.
I agree with you, yeah. He's dead.
Nice.
More attempts than it should have taken, but it's fine. Alright, I really like that. So now, let me just look at something that would give me money, because right now I really want money. I mean, I guess Malenia technically does give me money. Let me just look at, I'm gonna go check out my sorcery only options for Godric to pressure that a little bit. And then I'll consider going into...
Kill 5 bosses with tree in their name. So Tree Sentinel Duo only counts as 1, right?
Yep.
So how many have I killed then? So wait, Knights Cavalry doesn't have tree in their name?
Nope.
Whoops. I have 1, I suppose.
Yeah, it was really weird, Gio. I don't know how it missed. It was very, very bizarre. Yeah, Garronk, I know. If only he gave these clergymen amounts of runes, that'd be great, huh?
Yeah, he gives you like 3,000 or something.
2,400.
Yeah.
You get freaking more from this pumpkin head that I'm about to kill.
Oh my god.
Probably.
Oh, it's because the Briar Gauntlets are so annoying. It is insane.
Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, yeah.
Always take them off.
I told you about my block incident, didn't you? Or didn't I?
Oh yeah, you told me you like landed on him or something.
Yeah. Dude.
See, so the first thing I saw on this board is that you could, like, it's too bad bingo doesn't win, but sure the like I guess maybe the calm one is faster, but the most realistic bingo that I saw that I really liked was the row 3.
Yeah, I
like as a bingo that you could actually get,
and
right? Because Malenia, I don't. Yeah, you get it.
I agree with you. Swift Flintstone Shard does work for sorcery only, but you need like frick tons of FP. Okay, so it's not the best. I just need money. What do I kill that gives me a copious amounts of money so I can feel happy against Malenia? Against Malenia!
No, kill Malenia for the runes. You got a frost weapon. I'm actually, I was fighting her early with the greatsword. I'm not
fine,
a huge
I'll
fan
try
of it,
it
but...
like one time. I'll try it like one time.
No, well, don't do it. Don't do it now, but just... Well, you can do it. I mean, I'm
gonna try it one time. I'm gonna get a +9 and then I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, like I said, big believer in the +9, especially like Vike. Like just even on the weak bosses, saving a couple hits is still like the avatars, right? It could be the difference between getting the golden lands attack and not, which is a huge time waster.
I'm looking for my 9 right now. Oh, I think I found it. I did not almost die. Don't worry. I found my 9.
Which one did you get?
I got the snowfield one because I needed little runes to upgrade. So I went and I grabbed that one.
I need to look at where that is again. Like I know where it is, but I need to remember the path.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying to get to. I will say that.
Oh wait, is it the one to the right of the town? Whoops.
No, not the one on top of the...
Yeah, okay, the other one. Like the backpacking one?
The one on the tree, yeah. Do. Sorry. I have this habit of singing Mandalorian theme song randomly. You're not a Star Wars person, are you?
Not like... I don't know. I don't hate it.
But you don't love it either. Okay, let me see what I can do with this. I am working on my Malenia, Gino, I promise. I am working on it. I had a lot of really helpful people helping me with the some suggestions for waterfall. So we'll see what we can do. Ooh, this might not cut it actually. Oh, son of a biscuit! Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, here I go. Here I go.
I really think like being good at Malenia is going to be a big deal.
No,
in
I
this.
know, and I've been practicing her. I promise.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying like, I think, like just in this league, probably there's not going to be as many people good at Malenia as some of the earlier bosses that were in the other bingo.
True.
And so
I'm gonna try with medium load this time. I learned it.
Yeah,
with light
that's
load.
tough, but yeah.
I know, but I'm gonna try it and just see how it goes.
Yeah, like medium load is actually so much worse for her. It's kind of insane. Because if you're point blank and she does the quick swipe, you can't get away.
Do you want me to get naked?
No. I'm just saying. That's just how it is.
No, I agree with you though. I am used to the distance it creates, so we'll see if that screws me up at all. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think it screwed me up there.
Yeah.
I'm used to like being able to outspace at a certain distance, and oh. That was terrifying, what just happened to me. That's fine, we're just gonna...
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try it like one more time and then I'm gonna pivot off it, theoretically.
What's the best third avatar to kill?
Did you get the one by Rune Labyrinth?
Yeah.
The Kaled one?
Really?
What are your Kaled graces?
I'm gonna go to the
right now?
Liurnia one, other Liurnia one, I guess.
That's like a horse apiece between that and the... Yeah, it depends on where you were. Where have you been?
I haven't gotten anywhere near him in Kaled.
Okay, then yeah, probably not the best option.
Wait, those ones count as Erdtree avatars, right?
Yes. Just
Yeah,
not
yeah,
tree
okay.
not tree bosses.
Yeah, yeah.
Yash, I would have died there without light load.
Oh, the Mount Top splitting one. That's true, actually. Good point. I'm gonna go do that one now, actually.
Sure, that's fine.
I just want to try it. I haven't tried them with this upgrade.
Yeah. I think it's good time for testing.
How's the Malenia going?
Second phase, halfway.
Nice.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh boy, I'm so dead. I didn't actually die, but then I died.
To the avatar in the mountaintop?
Yeah, I nearly survived, but I did not.
Yeah, he does so much damage.
I actually do think this one's faster if you can win somehow. Like this one's definitely faster than the Western Liurnia guy. Especially with the +9.
Yeah. She is dead.
Nice.
Thank you. It's a good fight. I'm really happy. especially after taking some time off and having to work on waterfall extensively. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I had a moment on one of my matches where I had to fight her like just disgustingly low damage, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna prepare for the absolute worst in my practice and not give myself all of the luxuries that I was in my training wheel sessions. So. I'm gonna go for Vike now. You're working on tree bosses, right? Or like partially with the avatars and.
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. Okay. We're gonna do a little like. Oh my god, my health is just insane now.
Did you get 30 faith?
Oh, I can. Yeah. It would be gone for sure, but nice. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, what the, that was kind of scary.
The thunder, did you hear thunder?
No, I didn't hear it, but I saw
the flash.
So
I don't. Yeah.
What other tree bosses?
Tree Sentinel. Watchdogs.
Oh. Wait, Tree Sentinel. Okay, I only need one more, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm doing bike right now.
All right.
And then I would transition into NPC bosses, I guess.
Yeah, I would probably.
Oh, nice one.
I guess I'd probably just finish off the Limgrave bosses then.
Yeah, in theory, if it existed anymore.
Yeah. Or Elmer.
Elmer would be around, I think. Oh, you think you have flasks, you idiot? Really, really good move there, Vike.
I gotta practice him. He's such a garbage boss.
He's really, really tough. Yeah, very worth practicing. We've had a couple matches end with him. Ooh.
Yeah.
He's just really, really annoying. He's dead. What a bozo.
So then, what are the other NPCs like? Do you kill for that?
Adon is one. Gary, Esker.
Oh god, really?
Mimic tier, stray mimic tier, patches.
Yeah, but realistically, you're not.
Okay. Adon, stray.
Yeah.
Mimic
Okay,
tier.
that one's yeah. Yeah, stray mimic. Okay, I could see that.
Gary.
No, you're not. There's no chance you're. Well, yeah, maybe Gary. Yeah, I could see Gary.
Gary's not that far to get to. I know it seems like it, but yeah, Gary. Esker obviously is very niche.
Yeah, there's no chance you're doing Esker.
Patches.
Okay, that's right. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for patches and Adon, and I could do stray mimic tier. I'll probably do stray mimic tier. I think that's a little bit faster than Esker. Or sorry, Gary. Obviously faster than Esker. Well, yeah, Gideon, theoretically, but, you know, not applicable. Hughes is not an NPC boss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And then Adon also gives an incant, so that builds to that. So I'm gonna go do incants after I kill him, actually. Because I have a bunch of money. Because I got an incant from Bike as well. So I don't have to go do my extras. I can just get one of the books and...
Yep.
Just go for it.
It's so hard to keep track of, like, 8 Limgrave bosses and stuff.
Use the tracker.
No, I know, but even with the tracker, like, I don't...
even with it, I know it is very, very tough. I would never judge you if you accidentally miscount because it is tough to keep up. Big hint if they're an NPC boss is if they have a healing flask. Oh, that's actually a great way to look at it. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. I'm not going the right way today. This feels like the right way, but I don't actually know.
How quick is the painting rewards one?
I'm not going the right way. It can be pretty fast because of, you know, you have the 2 that are standard, Limgrave and Faroth, and then you can do Castle Soul, but Castle Soul is a little dangerous. You'd want a little bit of health for that. And then Stormvale, obviously, if you have a reason to be in Stormvale, that's another very, very fast one.
Right.
So I feel like paintings is not really rushing. In my opinion, paintings is like I'm doing it in addition to.
Yeah, I guess so.
To do that way.
So the one I can't even remember. The one in Limgrave, is that the Incant Scarab one? Like the one that's next to the first step Grey sorta? I just can't remember that.
I cannot remember. I don't know what you mean by Incant Scarab, but it's the one like by the Duelist Cave, by the little shack there.
No, I mean the reward for it, not the actual painting.
Oh, I actually have no idea what the reward is. I think it's something useless. I don't think that they give anything.
Yeah, but it's the one that has the location next to the first step, right?
Yes. It's
okay.
directly
And
next
then
to the first
the
step.
Celia Tunnel one, that's the Rain of Arrows one?
That's the one, not Celia Tunnel,
Laser
it's
Golem.
next. Laser Golem, yes. Yep, exactly. And then the Castle Soul is on one of the bridges.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't actually know where that is, like offhand.
Castle Soul painting is a little annoying to get to. It has ballistas. You basically just need to know when they fire, so that's something definitely worth just practicing.
Yeah, but like, which bridge is it on? Is it the one?
I think it's the one like past. You know how there's the one.
The Somber 9?
Yes, I believe it's on the same bridge as the Somber 9 and past the Avatar Bridge, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go get my incants from Altus.
I actually have no idea how many Limgrave bosses I've killed. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, I've 1, 4.
That's why you gotta use the tracker, man.
I was, but I like. Okay, wait. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I didn't need both of those.
5.
Oh shoot, I'm
6,
so
7, 8. Okay, I'd have killed 8.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that, we get penalized because.
Yeah.
Like.
Yep.
Yep, and then we lose. I'm gonna go do the paintings because I'm not really sure about that one.
Okay, yeah, I would practice it. Oh! I'm fine.
Oh, that's insane. Did that just bug out the thing, actually?
No, not for me. Did it for you?
No, but did it give us extra points and not take them away?
Yeah, actually it did. That is a good bug to find for us. Just now.
Yeah, surely we won't use that to our advantage in the game. Could you imagine? So, oh, whoops, I mismarked. My bad. Plus 2 points. That's so funny.
Yeah, that's actually not good. We'll have to let Asker know that.
Yeah, that's gonna have to get fixed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Godric and cancel only because I got O Flame. So.
Okay. I really should have gotten the first step, Grace. I think the only way you don't get it is if it's like this match where you go for Rhea's hand right away or something.
For
right?
what? I don't get what. No.
For getting the first step, Grace. There's been a few times now where
I would not have gotten it. So like the only time you do get it, I think it's better to think of the only times you do get it.
I think you get it most of the time, probably, right?
No. Why? For why?
Well, because in this match, I've already had to run back here like 3 times.
Well, so let's talk about the times that we would do it and see if that always the times that you wouldn't do it. So you would do it for paintings, you would do it for NPCs.
Yep.
You
Free
would
Sentinel.
maybe no. If you're
Well,
doing
like,
Tree Sentinel, you are killing him and not dying. That's like.
But it depends if you're gonna,
need
because
to
in
do
this
that.
case, no. I'm saying for like killing the boss, horse riding boss plus,
Sure. But then you could just get sure.
which
sure.
I've had to run back for already.
Sure. Okay. I think, okay, here's my thought process. If there's Limgrave bosses, yes. If there's duo bosses, yes. If there's NPC bosses, yes. If there's painting bosses, yes. That's my thought process.
Which is like almost surely gonna happen.
Sure.
Right?
Okay.
Like,
sure.
that's what I'm saying. Most of the time, I think you probably get it.
Not for seals because we get stranded graveyard. It's automatically given to us.
Yeah, true. And then I don't know if you mentioned the merchant down there, which like I don't know how big of a play that could be, but
What merchant?
well, the beach plus the duo boss. I don't know if you mentioned that either.
Beach merchant is not actually my go-to anymore because like usually there's a better or more compelling reason to go to the Castle
Oh my.
Morn one.
Wait, do you?
But it's
Oh, you
still
don't
good,
even
I
need to.
guess.
Oh.
Painting bosses. Did I say that? Did I say painting bosses? Uh-oh.
I didn't. I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't hear it either because I'm
No, I think a lot of the time you should get it. The only way you shouldn't get it in
is if
just
you're
thinking
doing
about
big
it.
rush. Sure.
Yeah, if you're in a huge rush for
Okay,
a very important
so-
square.
Big rush squares. Raya.
Yeah.
Tunnels. Caves and grottos.
Yep.
Crackpots. What else?
Crack pots.
Crackpots. If it's center square. Like, let's just assume
Well, yeah,
all of these
okay,
are center,
sure.
are center squares.
Mhm.
Cracked pots. People often rush cracked pots, which is really interesting because, like, it doesn't give you, like, a ton of good map presence. It's kind of... It's kind of just dead space. I mean, I guess if you have, like, grapes with Hyetta or Knight's Calves or Mariners, like, I guess that Gatetown North Grace.
Mm.
So I wouldn't necessarily say boiled crabs is super rushable because you need money, right? Like boiled crabs is
Yeah.
how much do they cost? Like I don't know if I would describe that
Like
as being,
800 each or something, right?
Yeah. Smithing threes, there's smithing threes. True. Apostle kind of rushable. True, Apostle is rushable now. Yep.
Yep, using the fall timer cheese, which surely will be allowed.
It is allowed, yep.
It's actually, I was talking about, it's so funny that, that's allowed. Like, I think
just,
people are
like,
going to be so confused.
At the end of the day, I just wish
Oh.
that I think it could have been better if we just like ban a category of cheeses instead of just
Well,
like
yeah,
a bunch
yeah,
of random
I mean-
cheeses. Because I do agree, I think it's going to create some confusion, but that's how it is. That's okay. That's how it is.
Yeah, just like people are going to see it and be like, okay, so this cheese is banned.
Yeah.
And you're doing another cheese, which is the exact same
Yeah.
reason why it works, but
Yeah.
it's not. Like, people are going to be so confused, but not
Yeah,
my
probably.
problem, I guess. Okay, so last painting. I do have Stormvale opened up, so I guess
I'm going. Why don't you try the Castle Soul?
I will try the Castle one, yeah.
There you go. Ballistas are interesting. There is a way to distract one of the ballistas that I can show you later if you want, but I think just learning to roll them is also good.
Yeah, you know what? I was going to get some cookeries for them, but
Yeah, so one of them cannot be cookried.
I'm just going to dodge them.
Good idea. All right. I am gonna give myself some mind. 1 point of mind surely is going to be the winner. The winning point of mind.
Well, that could give you an extra cast. It could be huge.
It could be. It could be massive for me. All right. Here. Oh, I didn't use Malenia's remembrance. Whoopsies. I hate O Flame. Like, why is it so much worse than Catch Flame?
You know
so
what? I was
bad.
actually kind of... it's not... Like, the fact that you can charge it means that it's pretty efficient for...
Should I charge it?
Well, if you have FP concerns, then 100% yes.
I don't right now.
Okay, well then if you don't, then. But it is nice that you can charge it, because that makes it just more FP efficient, so...
I'll charge it this time. Whoa! That was a big one! That did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's that bad.
No. I just shot him in the butt. Sorry, that was probably not something you needed to know necessarily.
I don't know how to... Am I thinking of the right spell?
No, I think it charged. I'll have to see.
Yeah.
I'll
But I'm
have
just
to-
wondering how you shot him with the melee spell.
Yeah, just straight in the butt. Yeah, I charged. All information is essential. Good. You're welcome, Gino.
Oh, right. It's been so long since I've been near this painting.
Good practice. Oh, the charges kind of go fucking ham on this. Wait.
Yeah, that's... I think you just want to use those the whole time.
I would, yeah.
Where's the reward for the Stormveil one?
Behind the church and weeping.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Oh, so that one actually is quite slow if you haven't gone near there. I have, but...
Yeah, it can be slow.
Well, I guess we have the grace, so I don't know.
Roderick, like, it's definitely my favorite attack in the game.
Which one?
The one where he fires at the ground and it's bogus.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good one to flex off everything.
Yep. Alright, he's dead. That works pretty good. The charge is huge. I actually didn't know that about that. Very interesting. I'm gonna go finish my NPC bosses.
Oh, here he is. Great Hood. Oops.
Holy, we are insane. How are we so good at this video game?
Yeah, surely.
So many bingos. I don't know how we did this.
Does Elmer count as a bellbearing hunter?
No, it's bullshit.
Oh, really?
He's literally like the main bell-bearing hunter, and it says it on his description.
Okay, that actually doesn't make sense. Because
I
like
know
maybe
it
if it said,
doesn't.
I don't know, that makes no sense at all.
I agree with you, Gino. You're right.
Surely the leader bellbearing hunter is not a bellbearing hunter.
Yeah. I think I made a mistake. Okay, we're fine. I lied.
Which one are you going for now? 4 NPC?
I'm 4 NPCs.
Just taking the worst path of all time to this.
I love the load screen.
Yep.
Sorry, I won't talk like that in front of you anymore. Sorry. I do it so many times just to be silly, and then I forget that you just hate that so much.
No, I love it actually.
That's a lie. Don't lie to me.
How is Elmer not a bellbearing hunter? That
I
is
know,
insane.
Gino. Can you also pitch the argument? Because I feel like
Well,
a broken
they should
record
just, if
about
they
some
really
of these
don't want you
things.
to do Elmer for whatever reason, then kill 3 bosses with bellbearing hunter in their name. Or like hunter, right?
Oh, sure. That makes sense. Yeah. So for him to be considered an NPC boss, I just murder him, right? I don't listen to him
Whoops.
being sad.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Patches. I think I just straight up murder him. And
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
listen to the grovel.
yeah. I think you gotta kill him.
If I grovel, then he's an NPC.
Well, I mean, what you could do, I guess, is you could take him out, and then, like, if you needed items from him, you could.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go to Garrus, I guess.
Okay.
Should I try the insane new skip of Sage Cave?
Surely that's a new skip that hasn't been around since the start of the game's release.
Yep, true. Real and true, for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster if you can do it. It's sounding like it's not going very well somehow.
I just overestimated a jump that I did. That's all. Yeah, it was a slight miscalculation. Oh, that's it. Did we ever determine if there's a good skip down this late? Oh my god, there's a snake here!
I have no idea what's happening.
I just used an illegal snake skip, that's all.
Where?
By the lake. It's not illegal. I'm just being a silly. I just...
Oops.
Can I do... I mean... Do we have to do more God's Great Rune? Can we just, like, not and say we did? Can we just let our opponents do that?
Well, I thought we were, like, just not doing everything.
Being done in an hour? Yeah, I agree. Let's just do that. Just finish the square that we're working on and we'll be done. Oh!
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, where are the Academy magic?
What was the question now?
Those like Academy pots. Or whatever they were.
Oh, I'm not telling you about that right now.
Whoops.
Bro.
I mean, I guess I would go. I'd just go lightning again. Probably.
Lightning pots are actually really good, and really fast because of the decks.
Yeah.
Gino, I don't remember how to do this jump.
You have to jump pretty late, but you also need to like not get clipped on the stalagmites.
I know. Oh, I did it. Cool. Yeah.
Also, if you have a hand of Malenia sitting around, you could do that. Which, who knows? You actually might.
I forgot where I am. Do I go down the waterfall to Garrus? He's down the waterfall, right?
You turn right.
Right.
And then
Thank
he's
you.
behind the illusory wall, right?
Thank you. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. And want to put any bets on the snails?
Well, what about them?
If they're gonna kill me.
I mean, probably not.
Ow.
Do you want to do like one more practice board?
Yeah. Do we have time?
I'm gonna go just fight Malenia with this just to see what happens, but
Okay, sounds good.
I also kind of need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, that's also fine. All right, we did so many points in such a short
Yeah,
amount of
surely
time.
33 legitimate points.
That is very like legitimate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I killed Malenia though. I did it under pressure, kind of with you sort of like listening, so that's good. Silence. Ah, yes. The humbling silence. You know, like, yeah, I wake up every day and I do that. Very cool.
I've never fought her with unsheath before.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting situation. Yeah, we can do one more board. We have time for one more. So I think like it's good if we like think about what was unrealistic. So it is possible that I got Magma Worm and Falling Star Beast, but in that case I would not have gotten this, right? Maybe we'll just assume that I don't think we would have gotten tunnels.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have gotten cemetery shades. I don't think we would have gotten Lingrave bosses. And there's a strong possibility we would not have gotten Erdtree avatars.
Yep.
So that kind of, I think, is kind of a realistic way that the beginning would have played out. After that, I think the rest of it actually was pretty realistic. Maybe tree bosses would have been gone because of the Erdtree avatars. But then the rest of this, I think, was actually quite realistic.
Yeah.
Maybe not 30 faith.
Yeah.
And if there wasn't 30 faith, then no enchants probably. But I think that that could have been a very, very likely way that this board played out, especially if we would have held Mimic Tier. Because I think we created pretty decent pressure with like the Malenia and Bike. And that. But that looks, I think that looks pretty realistic as to how this would have played out.
Yeah.
How many points are legitimately possible? I don't know because the board is kind of...
Yeah, I mean, we definitely did not, like, get
I guess
that
you'd
many
have
points.
to do, like, all the permutations as to how many bingos are possible and then the +2s, but I don't think I feel like doing that math right now. I'm sure there's someone who really likes numbers that is willing to do that, but I don't really want to.
Yeah, +15, even a +16 Uchi on Malenia is pretty not that fast.
The chance
Like
that you missed this square too.
I probably would have missed that, yeah.
I think you did miss it.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I wouldn't have tested something out.
I just cannot believe you would test something on a completely important event.
Yeah.
I just cannot believe it. But no, I think like the way that this was played, I really like mostly everything that we were considering. I don't think we made any like super silly choices.
Oh. Whoops.
What's going on over there? Should I be watching?
I didn't have stamina.
Oh, yeah, that is an important thing for her. While you do that, I'm gonna practice Lanciax quick. Probably.
Oh yeah, I think I finally figured out how to fight Lanciax properly.
Yeah, I have not, but that's something I will continue.
Like there's actually a lot of really good
loops.
Maybe not so much loops, but just headshot bait that I didn't know about until I tested it out like yesterday or whatever, or the other day.
Okay. Yeah, I need to work on that myself because like, I mean,
I'll show you them later.
Yeah, that'd be great. I obviously can do the torrent heal strat, but it's slow.
Yeah.
A lot of weapons, and especially like Lanciax is almost always one of the last squares. So most people are going to be like semi-built. So you're going to have a faster fight with headshot baiting.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with you?
Well, Unsheath is so fast that there's actually some like
Hyper armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can attack her too quick
see
and then she just
Yep.
hyper armors the stun.
Yep, I could definitely see that happening with that. Yikes.
I almost think though just like charged R2s could be. It depends. With her, like the fight is so different depending on the weapon you're using.
Yeah.
You kind of have to know with each weapon what you're doing.
Yes, that's what I've been doing. So I've been like pretty much like every bingo day, I'll take my character from bingo and I'll just use a new weapon class on her. Is what I've been doing. Because it's very different punish opportunities with straight swords versus fists versus great swords versus everything. So
yeah. Right.
Fists I like a lot.
Yeah, fists are decent. Axes are insane.
Because the Bloodhound's claws, or I mean, I'm sure like Starfist too is similar, but you can just get so many punish opportunities, or not punish, but like a lot of cheeky R1s that you typically would not be able to sneak in.
Yep.
Especially in second phase.
As long as you have the stamina, because it's literally purely a stamina fight. And
yeah.
Yeah. So if you have like a big stamina bar, then yeah.
Today was 9 stamina, 9 endurance. So it's pretty good. Okay, I will try Lanciax with without hitting her heels. I mean, this weapon is so good against her though. It's a great sword plus 9 and she frosts.
Yeah, like, but you have the bad
Oh god, I have so many unused stuff.
You have the bad R2 sorta. Or it's bad for getting headshots.
Oh, you're right. It's horizontal.
Yeah. You want a vertical, ideally.
Well, you can do a jump R2 theoretically.
What the
slam? Does she hit you on her opener?
Like the landing?
Yeah.
No, you just run to her front foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just like sit right underneath her head. Oh, that does hit you like that, I see.
Ooh, that was kind of... Square off is insane on Lanciax, by the way, if you happen to have a straight sword or something.
I can believe that.
If you can realistically get a stun, even like if you're at like a plus 16 or whatever, you could realistically get a stun.
I could see that happening.
But then, yeah, like Lanciax is weak to thrust, so.
Yeah. Hard to see what she's doing half the time. I think that's what I struggle with the most, is just so many particle effects.
Yeah.
I was so close to killing her. Okay, she's dead. It was not pretty, but I mean, I think it was a pretty realistic fight. 34 vigor. Yeah.
You can kill Lanciax really quick, actually, like.
Yeah, that was like
I'll show you
pretty fast fight. Especially because I don't really know like where to stand for her, but it seems like with a lot of her like headshot opportunities, just like kind of, and like, do you roll away from her? Because I feel like if you roll under her, it actually is better. Because I feel like it avoids.
Yeah, you want to go underneath.
Yeah,
depends on the
like
attack,
that.
I guess.
Yeah, that was pretty decent. Yeah. Okay, are you done with Malenia?
I'm still killing her.
Ugh!
Well, I'm nearly done. I was just...
No, that's fine. When you're doing that, I'm gonna go use the, the restroom, and then I will, because I know you're gonna take a break, right?
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go just take a little break, and then I will get us a seat and stuff. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
I'm just gonna
Maybe
The mark.
I'll give you the
go to the
best
bathroom really
nut
quick, you guys,
ever.
and then I'll probably fight a Lanciax and then come back. So I'll be back in a second, you guys.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Okay. That was actually not a bad fight considering plus 15. Or 16, whatever. Also, what did I miss here, dude? Teku, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Tachenka, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Cabell, thanks for the brand new sub. Blanket, thanks for the 14-month resub. Tommy, thanks for the 2-month resub. Monzi, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. It's Matt, thanks for the 8-month resub. Monner, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And I think that's it. Thanks so much, guys.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sweetie, thanks for the 2-year resub as well. Welcome back, dude. And Nash, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I'm convinced, you guys. I'm fairly convinced that like you go +9 when you like anytime you're with the summer weapon, unless you want to go +4. If it's like somehow a collection board that you don't want to waste the runes getting to +9, but I think in like every other case you go +9 probably. Purple Army, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. I think you have to. I think you do. With the amount of killing, especially if you're going to be the one who's killing the most bosses, but it should be both players, really, who get decently upgraded. Yeah, you could go +10. I'm not sure how I feel about a +10, but for sure +9. Like, stopping at +6, there's no point. There's no reason why you'd stop at +6, in my opinion, unless you're in a situation on a match where you're, like, being forced to go do something right away, or else you're going to lose, like a bingo threat or something. You're like, okay, well, now I have to not take this extra minute, but basically spending an extra minute and then getting a +9, like +6 or +9 is big. That's a big difference, so. Sometimes CVD goes +0 Rodan for square. Yeah, if you got a good bleed weapon, that definitely could work. I mean, even just rot, like in this case, I could have done him +0 very easily with the Venomous Fang and the Rot Grease. And for sure, I would have
Maybe-
gotten to the square
maybe
faster.
I'll give
So
you the
it just
best
depends on the
nut
location.
ever.
Like if it's a center square, then Sadu, thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude. Oops, not what I meant to do. Let's see how quick we kill Lanciax with like a solid weapon here. Oh man, it's so... Can this boss bleed? I feel like yes, right? Here it is. Should have locked onto the head there. Hello, are you back?
I am back.
Okay.
I sent you the seed.
Okay. Square off is better for Lanciax, probably, yeah.
Square off is better for
But-
like almost all things.
No. Well,
It's so good.
it depends. Like, you don't get the bleed.
I have played and won many a match with Square Off.
Yeah, I mean, if a straight sword had bleed on it and square off, then yeah.
If only you got the black wet blade.
Yeah, but then you can't even buff it though, so I don't know.
No, that would still be good though. I mean, I guess Square Off
Mm.
isn't like the best status builder, theoretically.
Well, it's just for Lanciax. I was talking like it has
I see.
the thrust damage. You get like so much extra damage.
Sure. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Why is Borealis so trash then? I guess he's just
Strike. You need strike on Borealis. There's
Oh.
no other way you're fighting Borealis unless you
Yeah,
have
because
strike.
well, it's really interesting because like if you compare the Square Off R2 versus the Square Off R1,
Yeah.
the Square Off R1 is so much better. It's really impressive
what?
for his on Borealis.
On Borealis?
Mm-hmm.
I would just not even like the resistances on that boss are so crazy when you're not doing strike. But yeah, the difference is Pierce, right? Pierce is just damage type.
Yeah. It's just it's so crazy. It's very impressive.
But yeah, I would like only use a strike weapon on that boss. There's no way I'd use anything else. Like even a strike weapon at +0 probably is better than like a
You think
lot
so?
of +15.
I'll have to test that. That's very
Yeah,
interesting.
probably.
That's really interesting. I'll have
I
to take
mean-
a look at that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm in the game. Are you?
Yes, but
I would what?
I'm just checking Borealis really quick. So Borealis is so it's what is it? 35 physical negation, 10 to strike, 80 to slash, 80 to pierce. So and then all the elementals are 40. Which is just the percentage absorbed, basically, I guess, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So like
That's
you're
interesting.
losing 80% of your damage when you're trying to
Yeah.
use And I think
Yeah,
that the square off uppercut is standard, so
Yeah, that makes
Which is
sense.
only
That's
35.
why
Yeah.
it's so much better. I was really amazed by that when I had first practiced him. But yeah, I'll have to do some testing with the strike weapon because how easy is it just to get like I mean even +0 or just like slightly upgraded? You can
like just
get
like
that
a
on
large
board.
club is probably ideal.
Oh
or
yeah, that would be
great
really
club
good.
would be insane for the headshots because it's got the vertical and I don't know. Okay, my Vagabond has a bow.
Yep.
Horn bow, I think.
Red crest heater shield. Perfect.
Yep.
Excellent. I'll start the match. We'll just play. We'll probably do like 35 minutes or whatever until
Yeah,
Chris
yeah.
messages me, and then we'll just start that. All right, let's get this going. Large club is goated. Yeah, I think starts are really important to focus on. Like, even doing these boards where we're just doing like 45 minutes to an hour, like, it's really important. Paintings.
We have a Zweihander S-Stock.
Oh, Jesus. This board.
There's an Uchi.
Oh, Jesus, this board. Okay.
Spiked Club and Nagakiba.
Oh, that's really good.
Battle Axe is insane.
Oh my god, this poor Gino. This is a really hard board.
Okay, so Battle Axe, Uchi plus Club, or wait, Uchi or Club plus Nagakiba. Those are the 3 classes. They're all good.
Okay. There isn't anything that we have to kill super, super early except for the golem, so the Spike Club or something of that manner will be really good for that for the stagger loop. The bell bearings is in the center, so I guess like a Radon presence wouldn't be the worst thing, but I'm not seeing any other reason to go underground except for that center square. It does kind of coincide with the watchdogs. The rest of this is I see a lot of Altus. That's like the first thing that stands out to me is there's a lot of Altus. So getting someone to start working on Altus, it wouldn't be the worst thing. There is someone else that could theoretically do kind of that like minor weeping play, but there's not like another clear, obvious path for this. For this board specifically. I kind of like column 4 a lot. Because the sleeping golem is really fast, and then you can get that person who's working on god bosses in Altus with Apostle and Godfrey. And then the other person can do like golem into dragonkin, and then the other individual can work towards like wormface, watchdogs.
Which dragon? Like, do you?
Shifra. It's always the answer.
You don't do Lake of Rot?
No.
Are you sure?
I am 100% positive I am not touching that dragonkin.
yeah. Okay. Well, unless there's a good strat.
No, there's no
Which is worth
strat,
testing.
and you're soaked in watermelon rotting juice.
But you can, I'm gonna test them.
Okay,
later.
go ahead. I will await your testing.
Okay. So Falling Star
guess,
Beast and the bell bearings. Like the Duelist is the fastest one on here, right? So, but do you think?
No, Sleeping Golem is faster than.
Okay,
Duelist,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, those two. But do you even rush that?
I kind of like it just because of the column 4. But it doesn't really do anything else. It does get you towards. I mean, not even really. It doesn't really do anything for you in the rest of the board.
You also get Scholar's Armament with the Axe one, which is actually like kind of decent early game. But I think best class is probably Prophet.
I'm going with whatever has Spike Club.
Yeah, that's a Prophet.
Okay.
Okay, so then are you gonna go for the Golem or?
Sure, I can go for the Golem.
And then does that also mean you're gonna kill Leonine, or should I?
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that into.
Or should we just get both of them? Like, should we try to go for both?
I don't know how important Leonine
probably doesn't make sense. Yeah.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know how important Leonine is on this board because there's like not grapes. There's like nothing else that makes it super enticing. So I guess like in my opinion, I almost want to do like Sleeping Golem into. Oh, let me just look at this really quick. Also, just give me a second. I gotta say hello to someone. Okay, so let me just think about how I want this board to flow. I see obvious Altus, right? Someone is dedicated to Altus, right? You got Tree Sentinel Duo, you got Wormface, you got Altus bosses, you got Bellbearing Hunters.
But the real question is, what upgrade do you get before doing that?
Plus
4 or plus 9?
I would have rushed old Altus, and I would get a plus 6 because then you get an Altus boss, and then you get a plus 6. Or you also get the stones for like a plus 15 in there too.
I think you go plus. I maybe. So do you want to do that, or do you want me to do that? Because what I was planning, I start with the stone sword keys. I'm probably going to start with them most of the time.
Okay, I did not start with them because my brain just defaulted to the runes. So why don't you start that since you have the obvious play towards it? And then I'm going to go Sleeping Golem, and then I'm going to decide whether or not I want to do Leonine or I'm going to try an early Radon.
Okay.
For the center square, but I don't know yet. I want to see more about this board as I'm running and thinking about my life.
I don't think you go +6. There's no chance you only stop at +6. But I guess you could go +6 and then later get +9.
But I don't know,
Malenia is
Gino.
right there on a diagonal.
I know it is. That's why I'm like kind of wanting to rush Radon and do all that. So, but like, here's the thing.
Wait, what does he have to do with Malenia?
No, just that diagonal push
Okay.
for the center square.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay.
I don't know, Gino. Like, someone easily could take out Wormface with a +6 as you're going to get your +9.
Oh, they could do it with a +4. I mean,
yeah.
you could do it with
I
a
don't
+0
know,
if you just went straight there.
True. Yeah.
But you have to.
It's Wormface. I don't know about that.
Like, you can get a square, but is it worth the is it worth or not the 1 minute sacrifice to get significantly more damage on all of those other boss fights that would easily make up for that 1 minute?
True.
Because you're gonna if you're gonna get more setup, you're gonna sacrifice something.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I guess it would just be 1 square as opposed to, like complete domination for theoretically the rest of the bosses.
Probably. It could backfire if someone's really good.
Do it. Do a
but-
+9.
And surely I'm not just saying this to, lead others astray that are potentially watching this and sharing information. Surely I'm not spreading any false information about anything.
No, surely not.
No, I would never do that.
No, that would be weird. I don't know.
No,
why
that'd
you
be a
would
horrible
consider
thing to
doing
do.
that. Yeah, that's like
That's
honestly
just such bad sportsmanship. And
that's negligence almost from on your end. That's
no, I would never mislead for an
No,
advantage. Like what kind of bad sportsman would do that? That's not what it's about, right?
I like honestly the only bad sportsman that I could think of is like another person who would do like no leveling in a tournament that's like semi-serious.
Yeah, surely.
It's crazy. Do I had to, yeah.
It is actually kind of funny because I think some people were a little upset about that.
Yeah, I think there were actually people that were actually upset about that, yeah.
But I feel like that's almost what I'm known for, isn't it? Like, think about all the
Making
you
people
remember
upset?
all the tournaments and stuff before where I'd
Yeah.
just do the exact same thing.
No. That's the I think I feel like I had a conversation about this maybe. But I'm like, if you like historically know Gino, it's not like that's not out of character, and that's what he's known for. Like you did that in one of the McRaptor tournaments with
I've done that. I've done no upgrade in a tournament. I've done
because I remember
level
you doing
1.
your parries on Pontiff. Like you did
Yeah.
a lot of things. I don't know where I am right now, to be honest. Okay. But no, I was just sorry. I
know.
Yeah, are you actually doing the entire season R1? Is that what I heard?
That would be fun, actually.
It would be fun to have like themes to a day.
It would be
I will
pretty
say.
fun.
Yeah, I think themes would be really, really neat. I missed a jump, so like in theory, I might lose this square, but
What jump? Like up the tower?
yeah.
Like
Didn't
on the
he
left
do
side?
no bonfire in a tournament? I feel like you did.
I did do no bonfire in a tournament, yeah.
Oh.
Like it's not for me. It's not as fun to just do the especially when things aren't serious. But
Well, you were at the point where like you had done so many runs in Dark Souls 3 that like it just I don't know. I think like a viewing standpoint, people really like look forward to wondering what you were going to do for tournaments. So I think it enhanced it. In that context, I don't think anyone was mad at you.
No, I don't know if anyone's mad at me, but it. No, I don't know. Do you know which order of Somber Stones is best to get in Old Altus? I feel like getting the 6 first is better, maybe, right? Or I actually got the
would
Great
have
Club.
to look at which ones are which because I just blindly picked them up right now. But surely there is an optimal path to go about it.
What was I talking about the Great Club for again?
Lanciax. Or Borealis,
No.
sorry, which is on this board.
For which one? Oh yeah, that's right.
Borealis.
That's right.
I should have let him rotate
Oh,
some.
I didn't
Okay, we're
kill the
okay.
boss. Whoops.
Oh, mistake.
Well, yeah. Slight mistake.
Actually. Oh, well, I made a mistake.
What was the square? There's Altus, kill 7. Wow, that's a lot.
Uh-huh, they increased it. Please die. Not you, of course. I would never say that about you. I was really hoping you would spin him. God, this golem is annoying. Oh.
Yeah, I should probably practice that one too, just to like...
It's annoying with the spins, 100%.
Yeah, just to make sure the terrain's not getting...
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so I just need to think about what I want to do right now. You're going to be doing, like, in theory, Tree Sentinel Duo. I kind of want to push, like, Falling Star Beast a little bit.
Nut ever.
Okay.
Is that a weird play? Because I like that with the somber bell bearings and that, and then I would do the bell bearings maybe, and then go to Leonine just to create like a couple multi-line pressures, and then at that point I would probably go into Radon. And...
Okay, I'm basically +9 here, so...
Oh, okay. Well, good luck to you and your +9. I'm sure that's going to be a really tough time for you and your struggles.
So which one do I do?
Worm face.
You don't think I just simply go right for Malenia?
Okay, no, I don't, because
I just realized that I don't even have a somber weapon yet.
Gino, I literally was semi-joking with someone earlier. They're like, Gino's just gonna rush Malenia every board. And...
I like it, yeah. I mean,
no!
I was saying I could see a situation where it could make sense.
No, I think that doing her early is fine, but I don't think doing her
No, not early,
now...
like mid-game, I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I don't think you, like, the fight just takes too long.
Yes.
Well, it depends.
Don't say that, Link. I don't feed into this.
Yeah, so have you found a somber weapon by any chance? Because I just realized I collected all the somber bell bearing, or somber stuff, and I I didn't look for a weapon.
No. I'm going into Falling Star.
Oops. I probably should have thought about that first. Actually, just like totally forgot.
I just can't believe you would make such a silly mistake.
Well, it's not a mistake yet.
No, it's a mistake. No, the plus 500k is pretty nice.
Could be a mistake, but if there's a good summer weapon, then it's no longer a mistake.
Okay.
There's a bolt of Gransax, which is pretty trash. There's a watchdog staff, which is also pretty bad.
You don't like Bolt of Gransax? You don't like flying in the air?
It takes 40 dex, and it's not even good.
Oh, I don't know about
bingo
that.
application.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, you don't want to... Ah! Oh! He didn't stop charging. That was super weird and unexpected. I might die here, which I'm not gonna, like, try to, but, like, I might.
Yeah, okay.
Just wanted to let you know.
I'd imagine you wouldn't try to die to a boss.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes I'm... Uh-oh. Sometimes I make, like, mistakes.
Oh, okay. Ordivis Greatsword's good.
You know what's really interesting? Like, the times that I die or, like, make really stupid mistakes, it's when I'm trying to fucking heal. So basically, do not heal.
Yeah.
It's trash.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So, okay. Like, probably what I should have actually done is, just use a plus 15 or plus 16, or actually, I guess it would be a plus 15.
For what now?
Like, just for like, get a plus 15 Great Club and start bonking everybody.
Right.
You know?
You're right. If your somber issue becomes a real issue.
No, like, just Okay, wait, 13 and 15.
Oh, he got Ordorvis's. Okay, good.
Or yeah. How is it that we could say like every possible word differently?
How do you say that?
Ordovis.
Okay, well, I can't help that you're like objectively wrong so often.
That's that's actually so funny. It's actually an insane weapon though. So now I start blasting. So did you die or what happened?
I did. I healed and then I got destroyed.
Oh, this is going to destroy Malenia, actually. I'm pretty sure it stun locks her in phase 1. Oh, maybe I should have said that. Surely nobody heard that.
I actually didn't hear it. I was talking over you.
You're perfect.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I think it is important for your partner to know what
I'll show you later.
Okay.
There's a broadsword at the bridge merchant.
Could you just like die?
Whoa.
Oh he's just
What is your
really
upgrade right now?
+0.
Yeah.
I know.
Not sure how much I like that play.
Don't yaw me. He's gonna be dead in a second. Just trust me. If I had rot and I didn't die the first time,
You stunned.
because
How did that miss? Really?
okay. All right, I'm gonna go to round table and check for a weapon. All right, I'll let you. Wait, where'd you get Ordorvis's?
It's the gate front chest.
Oh.
Oh my god, this weapon is... weapon's so
Oh,
funny.
you did tell me about this. Ew. Why is it so bad? I'm gonna go to
who do I kill next? Or what do I do?
Go to Froy.
What?
Go to Froy, an apostle.
Yeah, but no, do you think going for 7 bosses right now is the play?
No.
There's no way.
No. I'm looking for a weapon myself. Just let me look. Tree Sentinel Duo. It's a single square and it builds towards 7.
Yeah,
What
that's what I
else
was
do-
thinking.
And then I could go do Dragonkin, and then someone really needs to go towards Radon at that point. Oh! These weapon choices are bad.
Artifice is good, but... Wait, is that what you're getting, or...?
No, I think I'm gonna have to get that. I think I'm gonna have to, because I'm not seeing anything else in my checks.
Hmm.
But no, it's not bad. What is the faith on it? Like, really low, right? 15?
15.
Yeah.
It's 25 strength is the
Something-
highest.
Okay, so we'll need some
But
faith.
it's... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that set up in a second here. I'm just making a little bit of forward progress to Leonine, and then I'll go get myself a +6.
Yeah, the Ash of War on Ordovis does, like... 66 poise damage or something.
Well, fully charged, yeah. Don't you have to fully charge it in order to
Yeah,
get
you
that?
gotta fully charge it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I distinctly remember someone, like, telling me how you fought Malenia while I was using it, and they're like, just fully charge it. And I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, okay. Got it. Understood. All right, let me go get that, and then I will start shredding.
Oh, why is this guy coming back? Oh. Disaster. This is a garbage board.
I fucking hate it. Yeah, myself.
Like
there's
so
not
much
a lot of
collection
sense.
and like
Yep.
just garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Just
That's okay.
garbage stuff.
I think all you have to do to approach boards like this is you get something online and then you just start killing. Essentially, is how I would approach this.
Oh,
All right, I am going to. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now, to be honest. Any worry about on-screen peekers? What does that even mean?
like somebody looking at the other team playing.
Oh, no! Oh my god. I would hope to god that the players have enough integrity that they wouldn't want to cheat that way. I don't have any concerns about any of the players this season for that.
I don't know. Some of them are pretty...
I know, pretty risque. Have you heard of the Dyna Makimug person?
No.
You don't want to. We're cringe, but we're not that cringe. Yeah, exactly. The who? The Dyna Makima. Fuck. I made a mistake, Dino. Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh, brother! Okay, so the pathing of the revenants
Where
is
on Earth?
different
Okay.
during the day.
Mm.
I didn't know that, but now I
Wait,
do.
I didn't even hear what you said.
The pathing of the revenants are different during the day.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, in the Halley tree. Mm-hmm. To my knowledge, it is different. Question. Do we think Inner Aeonia is faster to the Slumber 5 there, or the Celia Tunnel? Probably Inner Aeonia,
Probably Inner,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't get horse right away, so...
Oh, true. You don't get horse. I don't know, the way you said that was really funny. You don't get horse right away.
Oh boy. The fight of my life.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've never really thought of cheating this way with stream cheating, but we already have so much going on. Like, we're managing our stream in our own game, and then we got the bingo board. I think a lot of us have like the bingo board off to the side. Like, could you imagine having another thing to look at during these matches? Like, I feel like it would almost be more confusing to peek. But maybe it's just because I have a small brain. So after this, I'm gonna go kill Dragonkin. And then Leonine is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it with +4. I'm not going out of my way for my +6 right now. Don't be mad at me.
That's fine.
I have to even see if I have the stats to do this. I don't think I will. Oh no! What a mistake. Commentary screen? I think, yeah, that's gonna be... Oh boy. How much dexterity does it take, Gino?
For Ortibus?
18. Yeah. 17.
I think it was 13.
13? Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get my level ups before I do anything else. Alright, let me go murder a Dragonkin. Yeah, they got rid of the Royal Revenant Square, yeah. What's up, Gino?
No, I was just saying okay to yours.
Oh, I can get the 5 down here. That makes way more sense to get the 5 down here by the Dragonkin and then go to the 6 after that. That's not wasted time, pretty much.
I don't even know what 5 you mean.
You know where the bubble thing is? The Oracle bubble?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It's right next to that. I love it, call me. Oh, I thought I had Gino muted. Oh,
No.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
True.
Just give you a play-by-play of what's going on in my chat. All right, I'm gonna do an insane weapon art opener on the Dragonkin. It's gonna be so cool.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go for Duelist, I think.
Okay, that seems
like
reasonable.
That's
except
one that
I don't think you really need that square, but I feel like that square is just
I guess
like,
I can kill
focused.
Redan now, actually. Do you think?
Sure, but sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like you should continue focusing Altus, and then in theory, I would go for Radon, but I don't know who the better player is to do that. Because it, like, I mean, I guess it does play into your Watchdog Altus bosses. I guess that's not the worst. Sure, if you want to. Sorry, I'm just thinking through. Who the better player is.
A lot of these boards are like there's zero direction on this at all.
No, exactly.
Like
it's just like
there's no help you have. You just simply do squares and that's it.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's why I just like really like creating the pressure that we're creating right now with a couple different columns and like have it as a bit of a red herring, because like you could finish up like Watchdogs, tying it into Altus bosses. Maybe in theory. I'm going for Leonine.
Okay.
And then I would immediately go into Radon at that point. I forgot my Somber 5.
Wait, I thought I was going to him.
If you want to, that's fine. How many Altus bosses did you do? Because I just like, how many Altus bosses did you do?
I have done 2.
Wormface and Tree Sentinel?
Yep. Was I going a bit slow or what?
No. You know, I'm thinking about if it's okay if I then switch to.
No, I mean I can finish up
what I want to do.
The Altus bosses.
I hate this game.
Why?
Getting destroyed by a misbegotten on a ladder. Classic.
Actually, yeah. I think
Tell me what you want.
I don't know. Like this board's so garbage.
It is garbage, but that's okay because we got to make it work.
Yeah.
But I agree. It is a garbage board. I still think that it makes most sense for you to do some mindless killing with like the god bosses and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah,
and
that's
like
a good point.
the Watchdog still ties in with Altus, and I mean not that you necessarily want to go there because like unless you're doing the bell bearing, but I think it makes more sense for that one person to really just hone in on some of those like multi-squares, and then the one person is unfortunately making that time sink into Knock Run, because there's only one thing in Knock Run at this point.
Right. Yes, that's true.
He already killed Malenia. You killed Malenia? What?
I did no such thing. I was just waiting for you to notice.
Why did you do that?
I just thought it'd be funny.
you do that?
Like a little bit ago.
Fine, whatever. I have nothing to say about it. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you right now. Fine. Yeah.
No, it's all good. It's clearly the best strategy.
No, I don't agree with you.
Look at that diagonal pressure. It's easy win.
I know. Should we just say fuck Radon and like neither of us does?
No,
Radon
I'm actually already fighting him right now.
Why?
No, I just felt like it.
Radon does nothing else for this board for the most part.
No, I need some runes actually. I'm a little short. I need like 200k or so.
You just fucking kill Malenia, bro. Don't fucking start with I need runes.
No, I need runes really badly. Yeah, you know what? There should have been a memory of grace with 700k runes instead.
Yeah, you think so?
I think that's what it should have been.
Yeah, I think so too. That would make the most sense.
That would have made way more sense.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know what they were thinking. 50k is a little chump change.
Who are they? Yeah, who's even running this league?
I honestly like get 50k when I just walk down the street.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Actually, I should have killed Malenia with O-Flame.
In the future, you will tell me that you're going for Malenia, right? Like.
No. I'm gonna make it a surprise.
No, you shouldn't, because like I would prioritize doing Leonine differently.
Like, you know what? It is really a huge shame that Bingo doesn't matter, because I think it'd be so funny to like stealth a Bingo by getting a like super early Malenia kill, and it's like, whoa, that came out of nowhere, and then it's like, oh, Bingo.
Okay.
Wouldn't that have been awesome?
I like your dreams and stuff, but unfortunately, that's not how it is.
Yeah. Even if it was 3-point Bingo, that could be something.
Sure. I'll just like not worry about order. I will not fixate on having order. I think that'll be the best thing I can do for myself.
Yeah. I don't know.
But like a board like this, it's not orderly, so.
No, it's all like you just have to just do the fastest thing.
True.
Oh boy. Okay, so 500. How much does this big boy do? Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so
what
plus
are you
9
doing right
Ordivis.
now? Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing something that's completely useful right now.
Okay.
A plus 9 Ordivis does like 600 in an R1 or a charged R2 on Borealis. The Great Club does like 350.
Okay. Borealis. Okay. All right. He's doing.
Yeah, this is actually something that makes sense to do. I'd say.
Okay, I'm gonna go check incants. He's doing Borealis. Okay. That sounds good. I'm gonna go check incants. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'll go do incant only, Godric.
Okay.
Let me check my DMs too. I feel like I have one. Might be from Chris. It's not. It's from no one. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Hate to
Rip.
see it.
Rip, dude. GG's on Borealis.
Yeah, I kind of smoked him.
So I think like Gino's current gameplay is like don't do anything that anyone would ever anticipate.
No. I'm messing around. Surely.
Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing pretty good 32 minutes in. Like that doesn't. It's not bad. Necessarily bad. I should get this.
Which one are you going for?
I'm going for incant only on Godric to push the row. 2. If you want to go grab the Moon of Noxtella, I think that's a really good fetch task for you right now.
I don't feel like fetching. I feel like killing Moog, Lord of Blood.
For me, please.
I'm gonna go kill Moog. I'm a little short on some runes.
You know, after you kill Borealis, that's what they're doing right now, and we could easily get a bingo and win. Literally win with the bingo, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I will 100% kill Godric with what I have.
Yep, you're right.
I am. Are you gonna do it?
But Moog is calling my name.
Okay.
I don't know why, but.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, finish off. Yeah, I'm bringing the explosive physic to Moog, if that's a decent plan.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Gonna finish him off with it.
I think that is actually the optimal boss to kill.
Could you imagine though? Like you spend 10 minutes fighting Moog, explosive physic, and he has like 1 HP left. Like, and you just. Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
But you know what? That'd be the coolest way to finish off a match. Just go kill a boss that has no. Yeah, total meaningless boss, but use the explosive physic to kill him, and then you win off of that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good play.
Yeah, I really think that is a good play, yeah.
Whoops.
It was not close at all, guys. I don't know what you're worried about. I didn't see anything concerning. Yeah, honestly, I am a bit disappointed that you didn't kill Malenia with the explosive physic, but...
You know what? I should have done it.
I guess this time I'll let it go.
Actually, we'll go get the Moon of Noxtella just so I can...
Could you? Because, like,
yeah,
I'll go
get
it. Against no one, but, like, it would win us the game in theory, and I think that's, like, a really good road that I don't think they would have went for it.
No, you're right. That would be... Think about how fast that could be done.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's why it's kind of a shame that bingos suck.
Just so you know, we already lost because they already got Moon of Noxtella right now.
Well, yeah, true. But you know what they didn't do? They didn't kill Malenia. So, who's the real losers in the end?
I mean, us potentially.
No.
Yes. Yes.
What's the best path up to it? Like, do you actually have to go all the way around?
Yeah, you have to go all the way around. Give me a second. I'm gonna check the Discord to see if they're in there.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's already. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. Does Volcano Manor count for Gelmir now, or?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, Chris just started to stream, it sounds like, so let me see. They are not in the Discord yet, so I'm gonna finish this this square so we can win.
Okay.
Surely would have won.
Oh yeah. no one expects the stealth Malenia kill.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. All right, let's go. See how this goes. Okay, that would be really funny, Spicy. Nice miss. Oh, that does get deflected by the winds.
What?
Oh, and staircases are just trash for it. Yeah.
Oh, you're fighting
Very
Godric?
cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Beast Claw has a very interesting... I didn't know it deflected on the wind. Or I suppose I did know it at one point, but didn't remember. Oh, it's such a slow kill with this.
Yeah, that's a garbage
It
spell.
sure is. I don't even know if I will be able to kill him with it. I
Yeah.
might need to charge.
Well, wait, which is it? I don't remember which one Beast Claw is. Is it the one that goes like outward, or does it go forward?
I think if I charge it, it'll be fine, but
Yeah, you got definitely charge.
super annoying how like it doesn't hit on certain terrain. He's like broken.
Well, he's probably just Impa reading you or something.
I think he is. I've noticed with certain incants, he does the wind a lot.
Well, it's probably like all of the incants, basically. Like, whenever he Impa reads it, he's either gonna roll and then do like torpedoes or.
Sure. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's been
Yep.
It's been super fun over here. Yep, just wind after wind after wind, and maybe one more wind potentially, depending on how he's feeling. Oh, yep, one more wind. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get him to stop? Like, fuck, man. Oh,
Just simply don't attack.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but that was cool. All right. Simply don't finish the square.
Yeah.
That's true, Milky. Hi, Milky. If he does get staggered, he will stop.
That is true.
Which he will get staggered by this eventually. He should stagger. Love this one. I love when he does this one.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The fire on the ground one.
Yep. Do you know when the physic gets moved into round table?
I don't remember. I thought it was after 2 remembrances, but I could be wrong. I think it's after 2 remembrances.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay. That actually could be handy, though, right?
Yeah.
Like,
100%. Yep. For you especially.
Yeah. Malenia. Kill Malenia regardless of if she's on the board or not.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. How was that did you leave or did you kill him?
Almost done. You're gonna get me killed.
Really? My fault.
I cannot believe you would distract me that way.
Yeah, there's no possible way you could die.
No, he's dead. But I got hit by a really stupid attack for a second there.
Oh, you didn't want to use Stone of Garank?
I didn't know.
Oh.
I didn't know about the damage. Like I could guarantee
Oh,
the
wow,
kill with
yeah.
this, and I didn't know the damage with the stone. So
Stone of Garank would have been the play, probably.
I didn't know of the damage to FP considerations. But GG's, we won! Woohoo! And I actually think that would have won if you went to fetch Moon of Noxtella
But
sooner. In
How
this
though?
situation,
How is it
we
my
lost.
fault?
Because it's not really your fault.
Well, I got the
Like,
square before you killed him.
Well,
But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I am. Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I think that went overall fine.
Mm.
The only thing is, I know you're kind of memeing right now, which is fine. It is April Fool's after all.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
If you do decide that you want to go wild style, which is fine, like if you want to do that, that's okay. I can.
No, I wouldn't do that. I was just
okay, but
kidding.
if you did, you just have to tell me so I can build into it because I can
Right.
make things work around you. But
Right.
I need to know what you're doing.
Well, the whole point was to not tell you actually.
Yeah,
but,
I could tell. You did a good job with that.
and let you figure it out, which you actually didn't even do. But
well, just so you know,
Mm.
we did get equivalent squares. And at the end of the day, I don't care if that square gives me 480,000 runes or not. It's the same square value. So.
well, yeah, maybe.
Okay. All right. Do you want to move into the Discord now?
Sure.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Man, this Big Stuff is tiring, dude. John, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub. And Zeke, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub as well, dude.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, how's it going, Chris?
Yo.
Yo.
A little tired, but it's nothing crazy.
Good morning.
I mean, that'd be fine, but I was up last night dealing with the like a copyright claim.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah, even though it was just some random video that just re-uploaded a Pokemon song and then just
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
That's how they do it.
Yeah.
Super fun stuff.
It's nice to I woke up and it was all resolved, but like ugh.
Chris, what did you do this time?
Your mom. Anyway, you guys ready?
Dude.
Mhm.
What?
Yep.
Ready?
Hi, Adaf.
Hi, Bree. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're fine? Why not good?
I'm just I'm learning to play around to the wild child, Gino.
Yes.
She's just upset I killed Malenia when I shouldn't have.
Gino, how are things going?
Oh, they're going perfectly great.
Oh, excellent.
No, that's not what I said, Gino. But anyways, does anyone
Yeah,
have
true.
does anyone have a lobby or do you want me to the wild child is perfect, yeah.
No one's
do you
ever
want me
called me
to?
that before, actually.
You can go ahead.
Well,
and
you
make it
are
brief.
today. So.
Yeah, Bree, you can make it if you're comfortable with
Okay. I'll remake
Maybe
We'll be Team Blue.
I'll give you the
Yeah, we
best
can be
nut
blue.
ever.
Did
Is
you
it-
have to
did
be?
Did they integrate the naming the teams thing yet, or is that just a suggestion Kata put in?
I think it's a suggestion.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Do you guys actually want to be blue?
We don't care.
I care.
Okay, I don't
Okay,
care.
I guess we're
so we
red,
can be
Gino.
whatever.
Okay, that's fine.
This is quite the lobby name that we have. Jesus. All right, here is your lobby. We have our seat.
Gawk.
I didn't make it. It just came that way.
Are we blue?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're blue.
Bro. Homie getting the gawk, dude.
Okay, so let me just I didn't get the new bingo list, but if you guys see the talisman, just know that it's 10 talismans and it's sacrificial twig.
Oh, it's
You can
10
use-
now?
It's fucking 10 now.
I mean, it's pretty easy to just download it and
Well, what if we don't
upload
though?
it.
You
I
might
would
as
say
well
it
literally
would
take
be
like a minute, I
cool.
guess.
Yeah,
It'd be
it's like 10
Fine.
seconds.
Okay, give me a second. Fine. Fine. Oh, it's downloaded. Man, that was so slow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a text file.
Dude, I think Bree, you might be the wild child.
Oh, me? No, that's the thing. I think that's the problem is I'm used to being the chaotic one. And so I think I'm just used to I'm trying to get used to not being that person.
Bree, when did you have coffee this morning?
0 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
So, but
I'm
moments
kidding.
ago.
I'm kidding. No, it's been like 3 hours. Okay, let me do. I just like to make folders because we have so many like archive stuff. Okay.
I am looking at Knight Rider Flail, Beastman's Jar Shield on starting from Vagabond.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not even close to being ready.
That's chill. Just no warm up, going in cold. This is gonna be great.
I killed Malenia today without playing the game for like 5
Who
days,
asked?
so it was good.
Damn.
Thank
Chris.
you.
Damn,
Yeah,
Chris.
sorry.
Gino didn't say anything to me. He said silence, and I was like, oh, okay,
I mean, it says Machino for a reason.
true. Okay, prep time 180. Bonus points for bingo is 2. And in theory, I do have the new list attached. Anything else that we're supposed to know? I feel like I'm not ready for this. How are you guys? How is your day?
I'm all right.
I'm okay.
Good.
Got
Just like
went to an Easter celebration at my mom's place yesterday,
Huge.
and when we got there, we picked up like 2 bottles of champagne for everybody, and she was like, "Do you want a glass?" I was like, "Oh no, I'm not drinking." Literally 3 hours later, I was so drunk I could not drive home.
oh no, oh god.
That's where we're at. That's
The
where
key
we're at.
is just don't drink, and then you won't have those problems.
True.
Yeah,
That's true.
I
It's
had
just
3
like the-
beers and like 2 glasses of red wine, and then I went and saw
Oh,
Dune
that's
2 again.
brutal, dude. Oh my god, I
Again,
feel
just-
a little nauseous.
I
for
saw
you.
Dune 2 in IMAX yesterday while drunk.
Oh,
It was excellent.
That's sick, actually. Dune 2 so good, but like a little wild when you're drunk. Yeah.
No, it was
Mhm.
great.
Mm.
But I'm
Good.
feeling good. I'm ready to play, and Chris
Good.
and I are gonna, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, no, that's kind of how well, this is our first match we've ever played together, like
Really?
against people. So, and like today was our 3rd time playing a bingo board together. So, like,
Nah, you guys are gonna do great.
I mean, there's though like a whole week almost. That's plenty of time.
yeah. But I didn't tell them about all the time that we're grinding offline together, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured that was
Like
okay to
thousands of
omit that.
hours.
Yeah, same.
Mhm. Yeah, I thought I would omit that information, but oh, I'm not even loading my game. What's wrong with me? Okay.
A lot of things.
8F was stalling so well for me. And
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, in a good way. To, like,
no, it was perfect.
stalling
It was
for
good.
you
It
for
was
her to get her shit
interesting
together.
stalling.
All
Do
right,
you
well,
guys
I'll
have
take it.
ER tool loaded?
No.
Okay.
Why is that
why would
allowed?
Is that allowed?
Yeah, for the no logo.
Oh, I mean, I can just open my.
Yeah, surely she's
splits.
not setting you guys up to get like
Banned.
banned in the first match.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, Bree, you can just get the splits, like a live split, to just do that.
Yeah,
So
but
you don't
ER tool
have
also
ER
just does
tool.
it.
Yeah, but that like crashes your game and shit.
No.
Sometimes.
My computer's better now.
Mm.
I'm not gonna. I don't have that shit
Cheater,
set up.
cheater.
I'm just
So
gonna
it's-
let it. It's whatever. I do not care. Is that actually
Okay,
allowed
well-
for tournament matches?
Well, then we shouldn't use it. If 8F is not using it, then we should not use it. Are you
No,
okay?
it's
with
Okay,
that,
that's
Gino?
probably better. Yeah,
Yeah, let's just.
it is
turn
kind of
off.
weird that
And
it's allowed, but
It's
And
no
if you
logo.
Have, yeah, well, you can. That's not the way you should have no logo on Bree.
Oh, well, no, everyone does it.
Just boot up
Like
ER
everyone
tool.
uses it.
That's kind of.
Okay,
yeah,
well
I
then
don't-
maybe pitch that we all
I
just download
haven't-
no logo mod then.
Yeah, I mean, you can just have the
Oopsies,
in-game timers like live split thing, and it's
Yeah, but I
fine.
just used the board for my timer.
right, but Chris is
I'm
saying
not a
Yeah,
cheater.
I'm
Everyone
saying just
uses it.
attaching the in-game live split.
you don't
to
even
your
have
game.
to use live split. You just have
Yeah.
it open.
Yeah,
Mm,
exactly.
Sure.
well, it's basically the same.
Yeah.
Either way,
It's-
except ER
yeah.
tool is there's potential to like
One-
accidentally
Cheating.
like
Cheat.
mess up.
Yeah, but you're not going to use your hotkeys, right? Like it's a very specific hotkey setup. So
Yeah, until you
wanna
try
run
to
that
copy
risk.
paste something and
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And then you
true.
get
I have-
teleported.
yeah, that's
But-
actually true.
Up to you.
So
I-
wait, Vagabond is Knight Rider Flail and Beastman's Jar Shield.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right. Player 1 or player 2?
We'll jump to player 2.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
luck, have
Good luck.
fun,
I'll
guys.
start
All right,
it in a
good
little
luck.
while once I
Good
get
luck.
down there. Okay, goodbye. Okay.
Okay.
Let me drink some water.
no.
I wasn't nervous until like right now. Now I'm a little nervous, but it'll be fine.
Well, have you been nervous for your other practice matches
no,
too? Or?
not at all. It's just with you.
Oh, right.
But it's like a good nervous. I think it'll be it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Are you ready?
I think so.
Are you gonna look at classes? I look at board again.
Sure.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh, this is a board. Ooh, this is a board, Gino. Okay, hitless Godric with Godric's Great Rune, or hitless Remembrance, I should say. 2 caves. The rest are pretty slow squares. There's a Somber +9. The rest is super slow. This is a slow burn board where we're going to want to get upgrades quickly.
Well, there's 2 caves. Do we want to rush that or let them?
Yeah, that is very rushable. I would
There's not any good starting weapons. Like, there's literally none.
Okay, is there a usable starting weapon?
The rapier.
Damn.
Longshaft axe is 3 stats away.
Okay.
I
can start the rapier. I'll rush caves.
There's also Roger's rapier, but it has scholar's armament, but it's you don't have enough.
I see.
Probably dex or I don't know.
Do you want to start with Stone Sword Keys to rush Old Altus?
Well, if I find, I'm gonna start Stone Swords, but depends on a weapon. I'll probably start rapier also because I don't really see what else.
Okay. Do
Only
you
has
see
8
the
vigor
board?
though.
Do you see what we're dealing with? It's basically all just killing everything.
So okay, so there's 2 duelists. That's probably a higher priority once we get upgraded.
Yeah, duelist is a fast. You can definitely do that on upgraded.
Noble.
And there's Limgrave bosses as well. The column 4 is actually kind of scary because you can like threaten Morgott for a long time.
Right.
There is like somewhat of a play with the hitless Godric into Godric's Great Room with seals and I mean, I guess that's pretty much it with the Limgrave bosses. So that is a consideration potentially.
Well, so to start, I mean, we can think about a lot of this stuff after, but I think I +9, and then are you going to rush the cave?
Yep, I'm going to try caves with the rapier.
Okay. What are the best caves even?
Godric into Bofa. And I'm probably going to get my butt kicked by Bofa because I don't even know this staggers with rapier. So I'm going to try my
just use the Asher War spam.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to +9, but okay, yeah. One thing I didn't really think about, I guess, is like if you get a bad somber weapon, it might still be worth just getting it to +9 and like deal with it, you know?
Yeah. No, it's still gonna be fine, even if it's a holy weapon, right? Like you can make it work. There's nothing, I mean,
no Malenia feels bad.
Fire Giant, like even with a +9, you're gonna get carried by rot a lot of the time. So it's not like it matters that much. There is a big consideration with Remembers. Oh, that is a big consideration. With the
what
dupe.
Is it? Hitless?
Hitless with the dupe in the corner.
Yeah.
Do you think you should be looking for sombers for Gino if he's rushing? I mean, I'm gonna do caves and then yes, I will look for a somber
or do I go for Godric?
Why is my game so slow right now? I kind of like the Godric play. I'm not gonna lie, like I do really like the hitless into GGR into dupe. Because it can create some
What's the fastest mausoleum to use? Oh right, it's right.
I am heavy. No, I would assume that Chris is gonna rush Godric hitless because that is a very common Chris play.
Yeah.
And then 8F is gonna do caves with me.
Okay. Well, the problem is we don't have a good starting weapon though, so like it's gonna take a lot of time. To kill even just going to Godric, like there was no bleed weapon or anything. So it's kind of going to come down to who finds the weapon.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I suppose.
I almost didn't even like go the right direction, so off to a great start.
I guess I'm gonna pick up the Church of Ella, and then I'm gonna check if there's any somber weapon.
It's not a bad play. Kali often has a good weapon. It's interesting.
If there is like a bleed weapon though, I'll probably take it and go for the remembrance.
Yep, I think that's a really good play. Anything with status. We did get really, really nasty starting weapons.
All right.
Oh my god, I am getting fricked by wolves.
I wonder if going to get the rot grease and then not upgrading something
might be worth.
But would that be faster? Okay, he's got nothing. Yeah, he had a magma blade, but that's, I mean.
Okay, I'm not going to get that grace then, I don't think. I'm not going to get any of these graces. I'm just going straight there.
Yeah, just rush for, yeah, just don't get any grace.
Yeah.
Or what are the stats for magma blade?
I don't know the answer to that.
Anyone know?
If the Briar armor invalidates remembrance weapon only or something like that. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. That's absolute bullshit. 1 damage.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah.
Roll. That
I just take off the Briar set, so I just never wear it.
That's just so stupid.
Yeah.
Like it's negligent. I actually don't know the fastest path.
15 dex, 16 faith. Okay, I mean I could go with the magma.
Okay.
Oh, I found Dark Moon, but is that good?
We had this discussion. Was I there, Tom?
Is Dark Moon good for this? No, it's not, right?
DMGS?
Yeah, there's no way.
I mean,
Dude, it's way too high end. I mean,
but it takes a while to get set up because you're gonna want the int knot for a while.
Yeah, I should kill Malenia for the runes so that I can get enough to wield it. Probably.
You're so funny.
I guess I'll go Magma Blade then.
Okay. I think that's fine.
Or that's tough actually.
I literally do not know how to fight this boss with this weapon, so I'm trying.
Just Ash of War.
That's what I'm gonna attempt to do.
Yeah, Magma Blade versus Fire Giant. That's true. It's not a good weapon. And I've already would have lost out on the remembrance stuff if he went for it immediately. So there's not even a point in really trying for that, right?
Okay.
Nice.
I need to use the stringy. Where's the stringy? Okay. Magma Blade for Fire Giant. Thanks, guys.
It's so funny. Last season, there were or the other season that I played in, there were so many times where I would be against somebody and I would, like, part of the skill of bingo is figuring out what your opponent's doing, right?
Yep.
And I would be, like, making up these situations where the opponent is, like, doing something so perfectly and then, like, doing the 5-head strat and then they're just not even doing anything remotely close to it.
Yeah, I know. That it's tough. I think it's because we kind of all know what we're capable of, and it's like very easy to theorize. Did you check Gatefront chest?
Yeah, it's Dark Moon. I'm gonna check Round Table.
Do you want me to go to Round Table quick?
I'm there right now. I'm checking.
Okay, sounds good.
We've got Falling Star Beastjaw, Eclipse Shuttle. Ah, man, it's so trash. I really do not want to have to go with Magma Blade.
For Godric?
Well, I'm probably gonna leave that.
Oh god, I'm so lost as to what I should be doing right now. We really need to get a weapon, but they're all
Yeah, I just say I just say
I'm
try to
going
get a
towards-
weapon.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else that's quick.
I can do... I'm going to make progress towards duelists, and then I'm going to go check something, because I don't think I'm going to kill the rapier. Or, sorry, I don't think I'm going to kill the duelist with rapiers. Maybe. Maybe I will.
Honestly, like, impaling thrust is not that bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably should
I don't know
check
if I
Beach
trust
Merchant, I
myself with
guess.
it, though.
I just don't know how picky I can be.
I'll try the first duelist, and I'll see how I perform against him.
Oh, and there's
and
also
then...
Moog on here. Fires garbage against him. Not
Yeah.
ideal.
No, I agree. Yeah, I'll try the first duelist, see how it goes, like what I can get away with, because I just don't know how it. Yeah, I'll try it.
You
out
should just
and
be
then
able to
we'll see.
almost like spam Ash of War on the duelists. So I
think
like
so,
that
he's got a
square.
couple.
I definitely like that square.
Yeah, I
If
think
you're gonna
it's
put off
the next-
upgrading.
Well, and then it goes towards Limgrave as well.
Another garbage weapon.
Is there a reason to go towards? No, man, weapon checks are kind of isolated this match. This is a very, very interesting board. How many stone sword keys?
Huh?
Okay, never mind.
I
I'm
didn't
good.
hear what you said.
It's 2 to open the duelist, right? Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
does
2.
not interrupt him. Okay.
Oh, really?
Nope. Oh my god. Okay, time to fight.
A duelist? Like, you can backstab,
Yeah, I
like,
might have to.
constantly.
I think he just hyper armored me.
Yeah, I almost have all the stones. It's just, I don't know what weapon to put it on. It's like, the magma curve sword is so bad for this.
Do you have first step? You could check Beach Merchant. Boy, I don't know about this. I don't think I'm gonna get away with killing this duelist with this rapier, but I'll go open the door and start somewhere. Yep, we have three Limgrave with that. Yep.
I'm gonna go check Beach Merchant, I guess.
Okay. If we lose out on the hit list,
That's
'cause
fine. Honestly, it
we're
should have
gonna-
been done by now.
we're
Or-
gonna lose 3 squares from that, but I'm
That's okay.
not too worried about it. 'Cause,
I
like,
think they probably should have been done that by now, so I'm not sure.
no. Hitless Godric.
It's been a long time. If you rush
no,
there,
but we had trash. Like, even if you rush there with the rapier, like, I don't think
Yeah.
it would be done by now. There's no status on our weapons.
Troll's Knight. Is that a somber? I don't think so. Is Troll's Knight a somber?
Troll's Knight is not a somber, I don't think. I think it's a smithing.
People are saying it's somber, so I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah, it would be marked very soon if they are doing it.
Yeah, pizza cutter is, but it's that's an atrocious weapon. So, well, this is interesting.
I think it's faster to go this
I don't,
way.
are you guys sure?
Oh, I'm gonna get my shit rocked by this thing.
Okay, well, I'm nearly at a +9.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get my crap pushed in by this duelist.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No, you're good. Well, this is good practice either way. Like,
You're right.
being able to fight those bosses without, being able to spam jump attacks with like the optimal weapon is probably.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is teaching me. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
Well, it's teaching. It's not. It's teaching you what you need to
Practice.
practice. Exactly.
Yes. Yeah, all these little things that you don't really think about, because normally we have like a decent like stagger weapon or like status, etc. So this is a good learning.
Really, I won't get beaten out to +9.
Surely not. I'll switch over my heals because I'll need it, and then I'm also going to switch my heal onto my physic as well.
What weapon are you thinking of going with a smithing weapon on this? Because
I might have to. I might have to. Was there any decent smithing weapons in Round Table? It's been pretty crappy. Yeah, there is a straight sword check. Hopefully I'll get like broadsword or something. If I get broadsword, I can annihilate duelist, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Clearly they're not going for it immediately. Yeah, there was a club, actually. Banished Knight, like greatsword or halberd?
No, if I like the club. I think I can take the time to do this. I don't think I'm being challenged too much yet.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Oh, that was you, thank God. Okay.
So I need 18 int.
I don't remember how to do this.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of int. I might need to go collect some more runes.
Okay, sounds good. Which ones did you get so far?
Wait, I actually have enough.
I don't remember how to do this skip. I don't remember how to do this skip. I don't remember.
All right, what's the play now? Godskin Noble?
Ooh, it might be broadsword.
Maybe
this?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm going smithing weapon for this match.
I might go for the greedy remembrance play. Or wait, I should kill. Wait, why don't I just? I'm gonna go for Radan, I think. How do you feel about that?
What does Radon give us? Oh. Holy shit balls.
Well, he gives us a remembrance boss hit list if they don't do before that, but also access to Valiant Gargs, which is the center.
Sure, you could do that.
Sort of a later game setup, but and dupe remembrance, I suppose, as well, if they don't get that first.
Yep, true.
But yeah, I guess miss it on the Godric restore, but that's okay.
You could go to Radon, that'd be fine.
I'm gonna go to him.
I'm gonna finish. Should I try to go do Godric hitless with broadsword? I can do it.
No, I don't think it's worth it. Because I'm already working on similar stuff right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some Limgrave bosses. I might get a weapon a little bit upgraded for this.
Okay, so we should have a definitive lead here. I mean, there's nothing really
I think we do.
that they could have done.
Yeah. How close are you to doing Radon?
I'm just running to him right now.
Okay, that'd be great if you can get that square. That would be huge for us.
Well, which one? The remembrance hit list?
The hit list and the dupe. It would be massive.
Guess I don't have to level up HP for him because I got to hit list him. Surely I thought of that.
I trust that you thought of that, yeah. I cannot believe I got broadsword. That's really funny.
I'm gonna check. Do you want me to check the merchant here? I'm running right past him. Might as well.
He has like nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna get like a slightly upgraded weapon, and then I'm going to work on.
Yeah, get like a plus. What? A plus 12?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then I could just do some Limgrave bosses.
Okay.
I just don't know what that's really doing for me.
I feel like they probably have priority on that. Like, there's.
Why?
They would
I
have
have
seen
4 bosses.
Oh, okay, sure. I feel like they definitely saw that Godric thing and are probably going towards him, but.
Sure, but then they only have 2 because the other person would have been maybe challenging what I'm doing.
I mean, if they don't beat him soon, then I'm about to get the hitless Radan, assuming I don't mess up.
I really hope so. It's a hard fight if they rushed it. It's a hard fight. Oh, you're right. 3. Sorry. The other one's
Yeah, it's certainly
Caleb.
possible.
Thanks, guys. Yeah.
It's certainly possible they went for him and then like didn't hitless or something.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, he is really annoying with his wins.
Well,
Underground for upgrades. Why do you think that? Oh, because of Ancestor Spirit? You think, Tom? I don't know.
to summon or not summon here.
You think so? I guess there's Ancestor, but like
For what?
the upgrade stones. I'm being told that my route is slow, which is very possible.
Champions, welcome.
One player has to do it, Brandy. Right, each square, like it's not like you don't combine your progress to a square.
Tom. There's nothing else. Where am I?
Also, for the actual competition, where you don't get chat, right?
No, we have to close chat.
Nice. I like that actually.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get my +12 broadsword, and then
Yeah, you know what? If you kill 8 Limgrave bosses,
yeah, I know.
and I
know.
manage. Okay, you see.
I
Okay,
know.
you see it.
I know. That's why I really wanted to prioritize it.
Yeah, I guess you did mention it at the start.
I like Column 4 a lot. Where am I? Goodness gracious, my pathing is trash today.
All right, master run practice. Come in clutch, please. Do you think I should summon for him or no?
No.
Okay.
I don't. I think you should just do it straight up. It's not going to make that big of a difference with a +9. Okay, hopefully this is worth. Just trying to think about the bosses I want to do now. Alright, +11, close enough. Okay. Dude, let's go. GG's.
There's no remembrance boss weapon on here, is there?
Yes, there is. Top, middle.
Ah,
Top,
okay.
middle.
So, do you think that I should...
Oh
should
my
I go
God,
dupe
hate
it
these
now?
Bosses, dude. Yeah, you can wait a tiny bit, but I would dupe it soon. What is he doing? Oh. My Knight's Cav is super fucked up right now, sorry. Just being like a classic Knight's Cav.
Please. Yep, that's okay. Oh my God, how much do you have to talk here? Good Lord. Dragon King Blasphemous Blade? Suppose I'll... Do I take it?
Blasphemous is good.
I'm gonna go dupe anyways, I guess.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, so you're going for those.
Yep. I'm at 4. I'm gonna get 5.
I guess I'm gonna go dupe it. I want that corner square.
Sure, yeah, I do too. I really think that's gonna...
So here's what I think they're thinking. I think they think we just killed Godric.
By the way, it's fastest, sorry.
Which one?
Weeping.
Oh, it is the fastest?
It is faster. This castle soul cleaning is really annoying.
Okay, sure. So here's what I think. I think that they think I just killed Godric. Or one of us did.
Yep.
So
it tells them.
Wait, what?
We get to know who does what.
Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that.
Yep, so...
Oh, damn, okay. That's like an extra element to the match, actually.
Yep. There's no sorcery only
so
on
yeah,
this
they
board,
probably
right?
think I just killed Godric, which means
okay.
they're going to be staying away
Talismans.
from... Oh,
Yeah,
that's not
talismans is nothing for...
good square.
Nothing that we need to do. Okay.
Okay, we should be in full control here unless there's some.
I think so too.
But just in case they were killing Godric at the same time, I'm gonna go. Oops, I'm gonna go dupe it, and then I'll probably go for the noble.
Okay. Oh, I want a noble.
Well, I've got a +9, so
That's fine. Yeah, but I have a +12 broadsword and square off.
I'm sure my +9 trolls. Sword
No,
is
I bet
better.
I can kill you kill it
I
faster
bet you
than
you can't.
I bet you I can.
Well, from right now, sure, maybe. Like, if you're going for right now, then sure. Like, in that case, what I can do is... we can... Like, there is Sewer Moog. Like, that right to left diagonal looks pretty bad, but... Or the top left to right, I mean? Or what am I saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, the top left to right diagonal looks bad. But a bingo on that could happen.
I don't
Right.
know what I'm doing.
We should be in a good spot. I mean, they know we have a +9. They know we killed Remembrances.
Six about to be 7. And I'm gonna have 2 tree bosses after this. I really, really, really want this square, so I hope that trying to go for some of the synergy is not going to end poorly for me. Go!
Why would they go for 10 talismans? That's definitely not a...
I don't know. Maybe it was because they thought they were going to get dupe in Godric's Graveyard. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm about to get the dupe.
Okay.
And then I could also go for the Halig Tree Medallion if we want the other corner to, like, really just...
I would say
So are you
focus-
going for Noble?
I'm working on my Limgrave bosses still.
Yeah, I'm going to go for Noble then.
Yeah, go ahead. That sounds great.
Noble will die very quick.
Yeah, he will. It's a good weapon for that. No status.
Yeah, and it hits like a truck.
It was ADF, yeah.
It's actually a really good weapon.
Yeah, no, I think Tom mentioned that he used that on his first playthrough, if I remember correctly.
Because it has the good Ultra Greatsword R2, which is
Yeah.
the poking.
Yep. Oh, it pokes? That's so
Yeah.
weird. It's a curved sword, no?
The Troll's Knight Sword?
Oh, I thought you were using magma worms.
Oh, no. The magma, dude, that weapon is garbage.
Okay. I was so
Well, maybe
confused.
it's not garbage, but on this board, where there's
It's
two
not great
Moogs,
for some of the, yeah. I
there's
get it,
like
yeah.
Godskin Noble,
Yep.
like all fire-resistant bosses, which I just don't want to deal with. So,
Okay. What
so
did
do you
that
think...
do for them?
So ADF did that, so that means that he just went down to Shifa for that, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's no way that's killed Moog,
I am
and then...
doing dumb things right now. Oh! I really expected a stagger there. Whoopsies. It's my bad.
So that was one square that I wanted to get, but that's okay.
Vitality isn't real. Yeah, I probably should have been done. All right, one more, and then I'm gonna have 3 tree bosses, and Limgrave will be done.
Okay, what do you think Chris is doing?
I don't know. Let me look at the board to see like what they could be playing in together.
Well, I don't know.
I feel like Limgrave, he might be challenging Limgrave.
Well, exactly, because
maybe.
what could possibly be taking so long, unless
Yeah.
he got sniped on the +9, right? Maybe he was like looking for a weapon.
I honestly would not be surprised if he didn't, because it's so important for this board.
And so maybe he's not that far behind.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm on my last one. I will kill him fast. It's an avatar.
Okay, so if he does Noble before me, what do I do? Misbegotten Crusader's pretty quick.
Yes,
I
it's
suppose.
very quick with what you have, especially.
Grail.
Okay, what the hell do I do now? What the
Nice.
hell do I do? Should I go work on Altus bosses?
I don't like
Tree
that square.
bosses. I don't like that either. Because you're doing Altus. Ugh, what do I do right now?
Oh yeah, how many bosses have I killed? I have no clue.
I'm gonna actually spend my time wisely.
You could... How many tree bosses have you killed?
3.
Okay, you could finish that up if you wanted.
Yeah, I have to like think about where the heck I'm going for that. Yeah. I do want Grail eventually.
Okay, I have the... Like, you could also...
It's so... I can one cycle with what I have. Easy.
Okay.
Easy. It's
Sure.
one cycle on the babies. And you would also one cycle.
But you're not allowed to quit out for that anymore, right?
That's fine, yep.
Okay. Oh my god, Noble, please. Give me some actual attacks.
I'll go do tree bosses. Oh. I tried. What is the other fastest tree boss? So I'm going for the fast... Nice, you know? I'm going for the fast avatar.
Mm-hmm.
What isn't... Like, there's Kaled watchdogs, but they're, like, kind of annoying to get to. There's the Liurnia avatar, but again, kind of annoying to get to.
Hmm.
There's the Gelmir... Or, sorry, the Altus watchdog, but again... annoying to get to. So I'm just, like... The best one.
I'm gonna go,
Tree Sentinel duo? Yeah, but they take a long time. That's the issue with that boss.
I don't know if this is a good play. I'm gonna do the bottom left corner, Alec tree.
Okay. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I like getting corners.
Okay.
Surely, again, not to mislead people.
Yeah. Surely not.
I would never do that.
No, that'd be crazy.
Well, so what I'm basically hanging on to is that we should have priority on Gargs for a little bit. Maybe not too much longer.
Yeah.
But we should have had priority on it. So, like, I can go do that whenever we want.
Tree Spirit. Gelmir Tree Spirit might be the next fastest tree boss. No, roll 5 is bad. ADEF, I think, is going to be working on seals. I'm going to go for the Tree Spirit on Gelmir. I'm hurting a lot for Vigor, so I'm probably gonna die, but it'll be good practice.
Wait, are you not going for... Okay.
Tree
sure.
bosses.
Yeah.
I think it is the next fastest tree boss. There is the Impaler Catacomb Watchdog, but I don't think it's faster than this. I don't know. I'm just trying things out. Whoa! See how it ends up today. Oh, I do not like it. Ugh. Oh boy, this is gonna be an experience for me, for sure. straight damage. Ugh.
I got the Star Fist from Niall.
Oh, nice.
Surely I'll swap to that.
Yeah, definitely.
No, this weapon's actually really good.
Good.
And I'm also ready. Like, the square has almost no use to us, but I'm ready to do the Remembrance boss weapon just whenever.
Good.
It's totally useless. Like, I don't think that's gonna come into play.
God, I just hate the hitboxes on the tree spirits, man. This guy is really annoying.
Okay, so at what point do you want to go for, like, the bingo? Because we have an obvious bingo, which I think is just... I mean, Morgoth's is nice, but... Like, when should I kill Gargs is the question.
Let me just look at... Give me a second. I'm working on a boss, and then I'll look at the board.
Because, yeah, we can go for Morgoth. I'm ready. I could go kill Rykard and just go get that, but I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Sure.
But you know what, though? Like, if bingo was 3 points, we could get... like, I guess it would be 4 for bingo, right? So if you got... You know, if we got, like, 2 more squares, then you could just go for that and just win. Like, get a basically a guaranteed win, right?
This Jesus Christmas tree, dude. Sorry. I'm having a tree spirit moment on this terrain. It's super annoying. Like, you can't hit them on their head.
No, well... like, Square Off is really good for them, though.
Yeah, I didn't keep enough blue. I gave myself all heals for whatever reason.
Oh.
Like, for no reason.
It's fine. It's not really a big rush. Like, this, we're in pretty good control of this one, I would say.
Alright, he's dead. Okay. He's dead. Alright, one Altus boss, technically, I guess. I'm gonna go do Grail.
So...
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We could basically guarantee a win at this point if we go for Morgoth.
Yeah.
But... I mean...
But...
We can win faster by just doing other stuff, so...
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I agree with you.
But yeah, Morgoth's like a instant win.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is... unless something crazy happens, it's been... I would say we played this decently well so far.
Played this well. I'm super happy with the squares that we chose. Come on, stay on the branch. Oh no, come on. I just need to...
I don't know if I said I'm going for Crusader, by the way.
Okay, I am struggling with Celia Skip because I'm nervous, like I always am during matches, which is the perfect time to practice it.
Classic.
Yep,
Oh, you know what?
Okay, we're good. Okay, this is why I need to practice it during matches. And not, like, immediately panic and go do the other thing, because it's...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm screwing up the easy part.
The classic me thing in bingo is what I'm doing right now. I just walk around with like 300k or 200k,
yeah,
but
like
I finally remembered that I have runes to level up with.
Sounds like you. Oh.
I do think in a match situation though, surely this isn't to throw anyone off. I would go for Morgoth's here, probably.
I think that's not a bad play.
It's all about doing the highest percentage plays, right?
Yeah, I think we have equivalent priority on it. Like, well, we as in you, because you have Radon dead, and I don't think they have more than one Remembrance dead, if any.
They might, but there'd be no point. So
that's true. That is true. I don't think this saves me in any situation, but oh, hold on. I made a mistake. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. Need my blues.
Yep.
Oh, I do not have. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
You can't,
I'll let you know how this ends up
right?
for me.
What'd you say?
I don't have any kukris to bait them, so curious how it'll play out. Bike.
Oh, I actually just died to him. So I block cancel the rule.
Oh!
It's okay. I literally just got in the fight.
Okay, I think Grail might be a better play than I anticipated.
Not sure what Vike does.
Gotta watch Column 2.
No, you don't.
No,
We don't have to watch it.
Okay.
It's
Well,
fine.
I'm just thinking in my mind what it could be related to.
Well, yeah. You know what happened? Like, what I feel like happened here is that we actually came out like very strong.
Yeah, I
And
think we did. I think we did a good job.
like
Hello,
it,
baby
I don't know.
dragon.
Like sometimes you just gotta pick a. Like sometimes you just pick a square to do, right? It's like, okay, well I got to do
Yeah.
something. So
I am having a moment with the baby dragon, so I'm gonna bait the one that looks a little bit more interesting in me.
mhm.
Okay, he is coming after me, and I don't think I have any of his friends with me.
You know what? I should just fast roll. I can.
I want that riposte, but that's okay, game. I guess you're gonna give me that riposte, huh? Okay. Okay, I'll wait for him. Nice, Gino. Fuck.
I'm gonna go for Elmer, I suppose. I don't know.
It's fine.
Even if Morgoth's is the more sure victory. Because, like, the thing is, the opponent, there's no chance you would go for Morgoth in that position, right?
Fuck me, dude.
What happened?
Just 1 second.
Okay. There's been a very big tonal shift.
Sorry. Just a baby dragon being really annoying.
Yeah.
Like
So, like,
classic baby
Yeah.
dragon mode.
You can't even quit it at all, right? Even if something goes
No.
wrong?
Yep, exactly.
That's kind of
Well,
like...
I
I
don't
don't
know.
understand that.
I don't know if that is confusing. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go for bell-bearing hunters because I am
Sure.
here, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, so you get that. I'll get Morgoth, or I'll get Elmer, and then...
Sorry, what was the... What did you say?
You get Bellbearing Hunters, I get Morgoth, and then it should be done. Or
Oh, you are
Elmer.
switching to Morgoth?
Elmer.
Yeah,
I meant
yeah.
Elmer.
Okay, I'm like, what? You're doing
Yeah.
what now? I don't know if this bell-bearing hunter is the one to go for right now, but I guess
Well, you
just felt like
you don't
I
really
was
have many
here.
choices, right? You go for
Yeah.
Limgrave, and then you go for obviously you go
yeah.
for Church of
There's the
Vows.
Altus one too. The Altus one is not so bad to get to anymore.
Oh, that's... You know what? I guess you do that one.
I think the Altus one is better
Yeah.
than the one I'm going for currently. I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
No, it's either Caled or that one.
Yeah.
But now that you mention that, I think Altus actually might be a better idea. Like, if... Depends on where you are on the map, right?
Sure. What if this gets sniped for me though? We need to think contingency
Yep, that is a good idea.
because I have a feeling it could potentially.
Yeah.
Would you go gargoyles? Or do you want me to go gargoyles?
I'm going for Elmer, and I'm just going for Elmer.
You're just
Like-
going for Elmer. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they snipe me on it, then I just transition to go into... I don't know. Yeah, I could go for Gargs.
I'm just thinking for me, especially. Oh, I have to buy something from him. God, I hate initiating bell-bearing hunters.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Annoying. I'm gonna get fucked by this one. I know it. Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of bingos that we've set up.
Oh. I just got
Like
grabbed
seals
5 miles
and,
away.
like,
Wow.
like there's nothing... It's basically over, I mean...
I think so.
I guess the thing is, though, it is bingo, so it's...
Why did
I
you
always
do
used to
that?
say it's never over, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that this is not normal bingo. This is like point bingo, which... Like, it is sometimes over
I
in
think
this
I
one.
went for the wrong bell-bearing hunter, but it's fine. It's good practice. Ah,
Oh,
that's,
yep, they got it.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm about to kill Elmer here.
I guess I'm gonna just sit.
Kind of a-
Okay. So I just like the thing is I'm kind of lost right now. I don't know what to go for. I'm gonna go for Fire Giant, I guess,
Sure.
because I can.
There's also seals. There's like...
Yeah, I believe that Seals is gone.
Okay.
I am.
I'm gonna go for Gargs. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna go for Fire Giant. I'm gonna go pick up the rots and then
like, we only need one more square, so it's...
go there. Well, Chris could be going for Fire Giant because he did
Possible.
bike.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. Just pick... It doesn't really matter what
Yeah,
you
I'm
do
just
at this
working.
point.
You know, you're a built character and I am not. So I'm just like trying to figure out what I can potentially progress towards in case.
I mean, even Godric's Great Rune, like they probably would not expect
true,
that.
that's true. We could probably sneak that. Honestly, I know it's like it's faster for Gino to do any of this right now, but I'm gonna progress towards Fire Giant because I have the rot for him, and it
Sure.
just
Yeah.
hopefully
Okay.
Chris is not doing it because there's more important things for Chris to be doing.
It is tough to know because there's two of them.
I know.
So it's like what? Like it's very hard to track what two people could be doing.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's
Where's this lift? I didn't even think about how you can actually see who marks a square
Maybe.
and how that changes.
Mhm. Yeah,
Best
it
nut
gives really
ever.
important information.
Things?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably at this point.
Do I? God, something's just telling me Chris is going for Fire Giant right now.
He probably is. Yeah, it would make sense.
Should I? I'm gonna get a Grace, like semi there, and then I'm gonna go try to sneak Godric's Great Rune.
Yeah,
I think.
no, because what probably happened is that they saw that I did Remembrance Hitless and assumed that it was Godric and just like, oh, okay, well they have priority on
Maybe.
this, so we're just gonna leave it.
True. That's possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this Grace because I do have some forward progress, so I just want to make
Hmm.
sure that I'm not losing that, and then yeah, I'll go do that. And you're doing.
Or maybe they didn't assume it was Godric though. I guess like the more I think about it,
Well, you had a +9, so
yeah, and like I don't know.
yeah, my gut's just telling me that he's doing that right now, so I will gonna go see if I can sneak a little bit.
Yeah, I guess just in other seasons, if somebody did a Remembrance Boss hitless, it 100% of the time was Godric, right? That's
Yeah.
why I kind of just like assume, but maybe you definitely should not assume.
Yeah. I mean, at least I have... Oh, man, but ADF, like, here's the thing. Like, ADF hasn't shown much on the board recently, so it's very possible he could have been just working on Godric and is doing that right now. But, okay, he would get the Great Rune by the time I get to Godric, and then I could, like, still use that for a Remembrance Weapon, potentially. Like, I think
Okay,
that
sure, yeah.
it still opens up avenues.
Mhm.
and it gets me a remembrance to, you know, late game sewer mogue, etc.
Yeah. Surely this is how every match will go.
Surely. Oh, I've had 2 very close calls with Margit today on the edge. It's funny. Like, he's nearly knocked me off twice. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's fine. Because I didn't get knocked off, I think is the important thing I'll take away from that situation.
Probably the toughest part of this match was honestly just the weapon.
Yeah, no, our weapon choices were kind of bad. I can't believe that is so funny. Do you know when I climbed up that hill and I'm like, oh, that looks like it could be broadsword because it was white?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, game is calling my name. I'll get the grace, I guess.
All right, Mimic is dead.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, Impaling Thrust, how much poise does Impaling Thrust have on it?
I feel like it's 30.
Yeah, I think it's a decent amount. So, like, obviously it's not square off levels, but, it's enough that I think
Well, it's the same
I
as
could have made it
Unsheath.
work. I'm gonna practice it anyways.
Like, it's very solid. It's just, it's missing the bleed
it's
part
not
of it,
bad.
I guess.
I do like Impaling Thrust.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad for an early thing.
It's possible that ADEF has been here. With talismans.
In where?
To the Godric's Great Rune Grace. I don't know.
What talisman is there?
The fire or
Oh,
lightning
well, okay, yeah, I
bolt
guess,
drake,
yeah.
think. Oh, it's variable. It's a variable one, huh? I see.
Oh, it depends on the base weapon?
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense because a lot of different weapons can have it on. I didn't actually know that though. I didn't know it
I'm
was
super
changed.
happy that I'm at the point that I can autopilot playing this game. And,
Yeah.
like, where I'm going.
Well, one thing we need to practice, or at least for me, I really need to practice, is like playing from behind.
Yes, I
Because-
agree. We can simulate that too.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
our board.
I'd rather just let it happen in a match against somebody, but
Sure. Well, we're playing Tom and Zool tomorrow too, and they are very, 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 very fantastic. So
surely.
they had a really fucking fantastic game today against Catalyst and Josh.
Yeah.
I don't know how their third match went, but they played insane.
How close are you to getting a square, by the way?
I am walking into Godric, so he'll be dead soon.
Okay.
Ideally. Oh, I thought I had time for that. That's fine. What's that?
Really? That's crazy.
My God, Chris.
That's a crazy snipe, actually.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not surprised by that.
I am, because that's like a...
Hit list?
Well, I guess
Hit
they're
list
just trying to
doesn't
block all the
matter.
bingos, right?
Hit list is gone. Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, Godric
well-
is dead. I'm gonna be getting the Great Rune soon, hopefully. And then I'll go towards Fire Giant after that because I have the Grace, and I'll just rot him.
Should I just kill Lord of Blood?
Sure. I would make that decision now and go fast.
Yeah, I'm... That is a very... that's like such a random square to get.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, Real Bird, like what I would do if it gets stolen from me. Like it's very, very important to like say, like if the Great Rune gets stolen, what am I doing next, right? Like I think it's a bad mindset to get into.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's tough actually. I don't know.
We'll see. Hopefully. So that's why we do it.
I need to
exactly why
count
we
up
do
how
it.
many Altus bosses I
They
have.
just got it, Gino.
Yeah, I saw. I need to count up how many Altus bosses I have.
I'm going for Fire Giant.
Okay, what I think Chris likely is doing is...
It's Fire Giant.
Yeah, probably, but that's still fine. I mean, because if that's the case, then, I mean, I'm going for Moog, so...
Yeah, that's good. If we split the 2 big bosses, hopefully we win.
And then if they snipe it, then rush into... Like, this is why I was saying going for...
The bingo win?
Yeah, going for Morgoth's is by far the safest play.
No,
right?
I would
Like,
agree with you.
yeah.
Yep. I agree with you entirely.
Okay, buddy.
Moog with Remembrance Weapon?
Has this been passed or what?
Not. Moog is a long enough fight as it is.
Oh boy, I got cheesed by the Sanguine Noble somehow. Actually cheesed.
No! Did you fall?
No, I didn't fall. He fell on some like other ledge.
Okay.
And then did 2 like Reduvia attacks at me.
Oh,
and
he
fucking
bled,
killed me.
I see.
Yeah. Well, that could be the difference between getting this and not.
It could, potentially. We'll see how it turns out for us today.
At least he died.
Good. That's the most important thing. Oh, I should have done more flasks, but I think the rot is going to be more important here.
I wonder what they're... I definitely think Fire Giant is a play. But what is the other one doing?
I'm going in to the boss room right now.
Okay.
I am heavy loaded.
Yeah, we played, like, I would say we played this perfectly. Almost, well, maybe not perfectly, but the only thing is that in an actual match setting in the league, like I go for Morgoth's 100% there.
Yep, I agree.
Like that's what I would do every time.
Oh my
the best
god, that's
nut
fucking
ever.
insane. I should
Yeah,
have
they
went
got-
with my gut. I should have committed to one of them.
Well,
I mean,
it
I guess I
was-
did. They just split me. Like I did exactly what Adef did.
Yep.
Split.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean that was the most expected thing to do.
Yep.
But this is tough now. I think I don't know because there's a lot of you need a weapon for all these squares, like a good one. It was
kill
Chris who
Moog.
did that square.
Just kill Moog. You're ahead on Chris, hopefully.
Well, unless Adef's going for it, because I did die and lose like a good 2 minutes probably.
I don't know if Adef has that built of a character right now. That's the one thing.
And this is going to be a long fight as well, so.
I know.
Like the actual concern here is the weapon setup that Chris has. I don't think it's a crazy weapon with the amount of time that it took between those kills.
Yeah, Fire Giant took a long time. I'm struggling against this Knight's Cav. I'm just working on Altus bosses. They seem like they've been doing
that's a
other
fair play.
things.
Mhm.
So hopefully I can get some quick kills here. Although, you know, I'm doing a Knight's Cav, so probably not.
Square is good on Knight's Cavalry.
It is when I hit him.
I still forgot to pick up my runes. I'm not sure how many I had, but... If they snipe on Moog here, that would be insane. Like,
Yep, that would be really bad.
Then they simply outplayed us.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Okay, 2 bosses. I'm gonna go towards Gillica. What else? I'm like, I feel like I'm behind. What did we see on this board? So Chris did Vike, and then he went to Fire Giant, which
No,
is
we did
kind of what I
everything right,
predicted.
in my opinion. The only
Except
thing
for
which
the
I
Great
said at the
Rune.
time
Yep.
is that
Mhm.
I would have killed Rykard and I would have just gone to get the like basic sure win by going for
Sure.
Morgoths, because they couldn't have gotten to 13 squares in time.
No, you're right.
So
You're right, and we already identified that as our biggest. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so that's 2. I just am wondering if Chris has been in capital and if he has capital bosses. That's like
that
what
would
I'm
be an
thinking
issue.
about. It's hard for me to look back at like what he's all completed, but I feel like he was silent for a long time. I should have known, right? Like I should have known like ADEF could have been GGR. I had it in the back of my mind, so that's okay. It's important to think through those things. No, I'm aware that he has Radon. That's not capital. No, Gino has the better setup for Moog. Like, I'm not letting Gino kill Moog. He has the better setup. Like, me going in with a plus 15 broadsword versus his plus 9 is, like, definitely not the move for me. Do I think I can kill Moog with this? Yeah, I do.
Like sewer Mo, you're saying?
No, you're Moog. Someone was saying that I'm letting you kill Moog. Like, well, no, I think he's just better prepared for it. Oh, no. No, I knew I was gonna do that. Oh. I hate this Mariner. Oh. My goodness gracious. Man, this weapon type is not good for him, huh?
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
GG's, Gino.
Nice.
Let's go. So yeah, that was our biggest mistake, which it wasn't really a mistake. Like I don't necessarily think that there was a concern about a comeback. I just don't.
No.
I think Chris.
yeah.
I'm curious to know like what he's all accomplished. I think that's my biggest like question. I'm gonna have to watch it back and see when people got certain squares. But yeah, I think we played it really well, especially early game. I felt like our early game was very, very strong.
Yeah.
And I think we played that as best as we could. I think we needed to pull the trigger on.
Hey, GG's. Guys.
Oh, GG's.
GG.
Well
Yo,
played.
GG's, guys.
GG's. I want to know a few things.
Okay.
How much capital progress did either of you have?
0.
No, for ADEF at 0. I had killed DTS.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, so I was in the Moog fight right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we kind of assumed.
And then I would have gone to Sewer Moog after.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what I was. I'm like, you know, I couldn't see much of what you had done on the board for a while, so that made sense that you had done DTS. I wasn't sure how far in you had gone with that. If you had like already prepped, you know, gold free for the Great Rune or something. I like didn't know for sure. But I was a little scared of that progress specifically. But yeah, you sniped me. So it was really funny at the end there because Gino had the more build character with a +9 somber. He was trying to snake up those, you know, higher level bosses, and I was getting staggered by you guys so bad. So like I went to do bell-bearing hunters, and then Chris finished that, and then I went to do Godric, and then 8F marked GGR as I was on the bridge, and like I just kept getting staggered by you guys. I went into Fire Giant, and I had gotten my first hits on him, and then you got Fire Giant. So somehow I was just in like this really awkward ping pong situation between the two of you, but that kind of worked out.
You sniped us early. You sniped me on 2 caves or grottos by literally less than 10 seconds.
I figured that would be very close. It usually is.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you know, easy early rush every time, I feel like.
It's, yeah, unfortunately kind of a coin flip sometimes with that square, depending on your weapon and what the boss does, so.
What else? Chris, we got sniped on some stuff. Somber 9 was only by a few seconds, I think.
Ooh.
Wasn't that
close?
No, I was maybe like a minute.
Oh, okay.
30 seconds to a minute. Yeah, I had some skill issues acquiring it.
And then I think, yeah, we were just a little behind on some stuff, but it was fun.
Sure.
What somber weapon did you use, Gino?
I used the Trolls and Knight Sword.
Oh, okay.
Did you use the like magma, whatever, the curve sword?
No, I used Darkmoon Greatsword.
Oh, okay. How'd you get the runes for that?
The 50k where you get the Somber 9 and Halictree.
Yeah.
Gave me like 20.
Right. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's true.
I killed Margit and got the Physic.
Huh, okay.
And then, yeah. So a bit of a sacrifice to set up for it, which probably not worth. But
yeah.
Yeah, later I was able to kill some stuff.
Yeah, no,
quick,
it is. It's a great weapon for this board, I think, specifically.
Gino, where did you get your weapons?
My weapons?
Yeah.
I got
round table.
I got Trolls Knight Sword from I think he was at the Beach Merchant, but.
That sounds right. Based off what I remember you telling me. I used broadsword. I'm at plus 15 now, but I used it unupgraded for a little while, and I got that from the duelist jump.
I just used the starting rapier on astrologer plus like 13.
Oh, you did the rapier all match?
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's not the range. Like the range on it is horrible.
Yeah.
But it's a fine weapon. I don't know. The
it's it'll work, I suppose. Yeah. I will say this seed was pretty devoid of weapons. It seemed like that was probably the biggest struggle early on, was finding a weapon and being able to commit to it.
Yeah. Anytime there's a Somber 9 square, is always like not a clean, easy. Oh, here's a good Somber weapon to use for it. Like some extra steps.
Yeah. True.
Which I guess Trolls Knight Sword isn't too bad, but you'd have to go to like Beach Merchant stuff for it.
Yeah, it's decent. It's decent.
Yeah, and it's only like it's not a crazy good weapon.
No.
As well, so. Were either of you guys doing Gargs or Fire Giant or no?
I went into Gargs as soon as you finished it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you then go to Moog right after that?
I don't remember what I did. I think so. Or
okay.
You did go.
I don't remember.
Yes. That's weird. It was kind of a dead time for us. It was like, what do we do next? But yeah, that sounds right, that you were starting to commit to Moog at that point.
Yeah.
It was hard for me to figure out what to go for, because like I said, it was just like I got sniped by Chris, then 8F, then Chris. It was just like back and forth ping-ponging for the end of the game. But I was working on Altus bosses where, I mean, I know you had some, Chris. I'm assuming you had 2 with Bellbearing Hunter and DTS, but I didn't know if you had any more.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, that was it. I wasn't really going for that though.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, well, I think Altus bosses is my next option where I'm not going to get sniped, because I didn't see anything that 8F had done that was hinting at progress there. And then you, like I said, you had maybe the 2, but I wasn't convinced that you were gunning towards that because you were trying to scoop up later things.
Maybe
at least
I'll
that
give you the
is
best
helpful
nut
that
ever.
I can kind of know where you guys were at, and hopefully would have actually gotten a square and didn't get sniped at the end. So, But yeah, it was fun. I think this was really helpful for me to know where things are at. So yeah.
Yeah, not the best start for us, but got some squares
So
at the end at least.
I'm curious, because we were kind of conjecturing on what you were doing in the beginning. Were you? I don't know where this cave is. I cannot find this cave to save my life. Were you rushing Godric Hitless, or were you foregoing that?
I went for Somber 9.
Yeah.
Right away. Which, yeah, I probably should have gone for Godric, but I just saw the board and was like, I need to get strong weapon, kill things.
No,
and
I
maybe
think
sacrifice the Godric squares, but end up losing both anyway because of some skill issues on my part. But yeah.
No, I think it was like that's what I told Gino when he was going for the Somber 9. I'm like, I don't really care if we lose those squares. Like, yeah, that's 3, but then you're set up really, really nicely for this board, which demands that.
Yeah.
So I think that was actually the right call to make for this board. So yeah. Yeah. It was fun.
Yep.
Any other snipes like later on? Like Grail or anything?
there-
Elmer?
You beat me on Grail by a little bit, but to be frank, it was not that close.
Yeah, that the baby dragons were not behaving, and I didn't have anything to bait them, and so they were just being a little finicky. So that fight it can drag on depending on.
Yeah. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit! I didn't mean to do that. I do that all the time. I just have like a simple mind, and apparently I just speak in puns because it happens way too often than
I
it
would
should.
simple-minded. Really, huge, big brain.
Huge,
puns.
totally intentional, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know like what we're thinking for practice matches later in the week, but I can message you, and if we decide that we want to play more, that would be good, I think.
Yeah, should be around.
Okay, sounds good.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe.
GG's,
I'll give
guys.
you the
GG's.
best nut
Please
ever.
have a good rest of your day. Take care.
You as well.
All right. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that was clean. Almost. What I miss here, dude. Drop Dead Yuki, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. JKC, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Stream Nomad, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Ariendos, thanks for giving the sub. Hatoha, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Lucy, thanks for the 8-month resub. And The Best, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. And Mad King, thanks for the 21-month tier 3 resub, dude. Thanks so much, Mad King. Jacob is Bald, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Y and John, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Thanks, you guys. We can do Malenia, sure. Yeah, it certainly wasn't the cleanest. I mean, it started off pretty well, but I think like it went pretty well, I guess. Not sure if there's too much I would change. I mean, obviously just like optimizing certain things is a good idea. But in terms of decision making, like there wasn't really much that went too wrong there.
Oh my god, dude! That's
Borley Jock,
so
thanks for the
shit! That is so shit! That is such a garbage! Oh my god!
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Make sure you thank Borley if you got a sub right there. Well, how did that happen? What the hell? Okay, that's not fast enough, clearly. I guess going for Dark Moon was... I don't think it was the best play. But I guess it actually did kind of work a little bit, right? Like, I think that's the reason why he was able to get so many of those later squares. Is because he had a good weapon, dude. And, like, obviously Dark Moon on Malenia is really strong. I do think Troll's Knight's Sword was the play, though. Like, I think that was probably the best play. Well, Gargs, I didn't... There wasn't really a mistake I made on Gargs. Like, it was just unlucky, basically. There's not really much I did wrong there, I wouldn't say. Like, and he obviously got to the fight quite a bit faster than I did. If anything, I think it was a weird choice for him to go for that one. Like, that's kind of why it got messed up, because I think going to Fire Giant would have been a much quicker kill. Which is kind of what I assumed would happen. But yeah, like, obviously, though, in a real match, like, in a real league match, I would go for Morgoths probably every time in that case, because there's nothing they can do. There's simply nothing that they can do to prevent that, unless they go for it, in which case they're sacrificing a shit ton of time, right? Like, because just think about it from their perspective. If you're in a position where you're down like 9-2 or whatever it was, 9-3, like, you're not gonna go for the square that that takes the most amount of time on the board, hoping that the other person is also, like, there's just, it's such a low percentage play that you just wouldn't do it. So
Your strength.
You just wouldn't do that.
Extraordinary. The mark.
And I did that several times in Season 1 as well. Like, I would just go for the safe play, which is kind of usually the correct thing to do. But yeah, we'll do more practice. I mean, like I said, I would like to... I honestly had no idea how this match was going to go, because when I'm by myself, I know how it's going to go, but with another person, it's so hard to know, right? And she's been, like, practicing a lot, so I think most of the improvements there are just speed of squares. Speed of squares. That's probably the only, like, in terms of strategy, we didn't really do anything wrong, so at least that I can see. Okay, what we're going to do, you guys, you might have seen that this stream is sponsored. I'm going to end on YouTube because it's a Twitch only one, but you can watch on Twitch if you want. But it's a Souls-like, it's like a top-down Souls-like game that looks pretty interesting, which we're going to play for a bit. But yeah, YouTube people, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow, which we're probably going to do some more practice. So, like, probably more actual matches than today, but have a good one, you guys.